Hey everybody. Hello, hello. Um, so I'm sorry I'm late. I had a bit of a I'm trying to submit the music video for the Palia Next Top Idol contest. And I had everything ready so I could submit it right before I go live. I went to submit it and it basically said I had something prohibited in my post. So, yeah, so I tried to I don't know what it was, but I did try to take something out. And then I tried again, and now it's showing that I have slowdown mode and I can't post or submit anything. But I don't have a post submitted. So it's not a big deal. The actual deadline is actually not till tomorrow anyway, but it's stressing me out, y'all. If y'all know me, y'all know that I panic very easily. And this definitely has me a little bit panicked. I'm sure it's fine, but yeah, I did ask on Palia. I wasn't sure where to ask because it's regarding the server, not so much the like actual game. So I sent a message on Discord in the main chat just asking. And then I guess I'll see if they respond. Yeah, so anyway, again, apologies for my lateness. I'm just that completely like threw me off, not gonna lie. I was so excited and now I'm like nervous. But anyway, okay, I'm also gonna try restarting my Discord. But yeah, so anyway, all of that is to say, I am here now. Thank you for your patience. We are going to start off by watching the music video. I know some of you may have already seen it because I did go ahead and, again, I was planning to actually submit right away. Thank you for the party break, Odie. I don't have the energy to grab my disco ball today. So just gonna be vibing. Oh my gosh. All right. Okay, hold up, y'all. Let me see if it lets me. Wait, hold up. It might let me post it, y'all. Let me see. Special things. I restarted it and it looks like. I don't know. I pressed post and it's just kind of stuck there. Okay, I don't know, y'all. Sorry. I thought I reloaded it and it got rid of the thing. I'd let the mods look over your post to see what might have triggered the bot. If something got blocked, your post would be removed and the timer activate. Just as if you posted. Okay. Okay, so that's what somebody responded and they shared the thing for me. So I'm gonna go ahead and quickly actually reach out. While I show y'all the video, I guess I'll do that. I'll multitask. So let me get that message up. I'm so sorry, y'all. I am behind. Like I said, I just did not expect this to. It's just like what? An issue submitting for the music video contest. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. An issue submitted for the. I am not sure what is causing a message to be. You know how talkative we are. Y'all are wonderful. I appreciate y'all. I don't know. I was already a little flustered because this is also my first time doing something like an art stream, so I was already like kind of whatever. So yeah, okay, you know. I'm not sure what is causing the message to be blocked. So I was reaching out in order someone could help. I try to post. So now. Okay. I'm just gonna add in my entire post. And hopefully, okay, let's see. Send to Palia. What if I accidentally sent this to like Stairway Games, which is like the Coral Island people? What? Okay, 4. Send that to Palia. Yes. All right, guys, I sent it. Sorry, I needed to do that while I was, y'all, I panic. Okay, I will let y'all know if I get a response, and let me go ahead and I will go ahead and look at the music video, and then I'll catch up on chat after that. Let's do that. The music video was not the music video, but Windows Media was giving me issues, so hopefully all will be good. But yeah, so I'll do a quick scan. Odie's our early bird. Thank you so much, friend. And thank you both Odie and Belle for getting your daily dumplings, and Dill. Again, I know I said this earlier, but thank you for the party break, Odie. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, the 3 stream streak. Amazing. Brilliant. Wonderful. I appreciate you. I will catch up on the rest, but let's go ahead and watch the video. Let me switch on over. Hopefully, if it does give issues, I'll just have to play it from YouTube, which it is posted in full there. Okay. Which one did I have? Okay. Switching over. I'm excited. Oh my god, did I say it already? You're so cute. All right, guys. Hopefully all works fine. I did test the audio, so hopefully it's not too loud. All right, let's go. Are we ready? Can we get some hype in chat, guys? Which, by the way, I need to actually redo my hype messages. But Missy, perfect timing, girl. I am fighting right now with Palia. My message got blocked, so I haven't been able to submit my entry. But I messaged. Oh yeah, I have to update all my messages, because I guess let me just make that announcement now also. If y'all look, I also have some new emotes. So huge shout out to Avaloon for the beautiful emotes that she made. I didn't finish doing all my messages, so I forgot about that. That's my bad. But yes, definitely look at them when you can. They're very, very, very cute. All right. Yes, thank y'all. Okay, yes, Abora's showing it too. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Ready, set, and go.
But you with the girls, not so sure. Boy, give me less no more. I've been tapping in my feelings every other day. Eat a body like a ghost, so but yeah. I just play like I'm a cat, and I just play. I gave you my time, but you did not hear my love. I kinda feel lonely just to feel you inside. Then I be that I got for you right in my life. Why would I be there for your show? I'm like a walk, you just talk
Stuck in my head.
so much. I don't need that up, but enough. You just look like you come now. Pretty now. No more tech, but say I'm not into the say goodbye. I'ma kick that on. All your words are so obvious. I'm so done. Check it out. I'ma kick that on.
I try to avoid talking, so that's why I'm being shush until it's over.
Delicious.
Cause you're so bad. I've been wanting a bed. Now I forget. Yeah, I'd rather just be all alone. Cause I wanna get what I want to lie. Gonna let another play. Like I'm okay. And I don't play. I gave you my time, but you did not hear my love. I kinda feel lonely just to feel you inside. Then I'll be that I got for you right in my life. Why would I be there for your show? I'm like a walk, you just talk too much. I don't need that up, but enough. You just look like you come up.
don't like it.
On me, baby. On me, baby. On me, baby. Why would I be there for your show? I'ma go walk. You just talk too much. I don't need that up, but enough. You just look like you're not pretty now. No more tip, but I'm not into the say goodbye. I'ma kick that on. All your words are so obvious. I'm so done. Tell you what, I'ma kick that on.
So I'm thinking you guys like it, and I have your approval. Yeah. So there's that. Let me switch over to just chatting real quick. Okay. So let me go ahead and catch up. But yeah, I did see your guys' comments. I'm so glad that you guys like it. I'm really excited. Of course, I am going to say huge thank you to Arbora for, of course, like helping me like get the word out there and for helping gather everyone and whatnot, and just the support. Of course, and thank you to everybody who participated. I know Shapeless also sent me some extra footage. And of course, shout out to Dill, because my lovely partner, well, one watched me sit in like one spot for hours on end editing this video. And then also he is also like a creative person. So I was able to kind of like ask like some how to do stuff for some things that like I knew what I wanted and I couldn't figure out how to do them yet. So this has been a really great like learning opportunity too, but it was so much fun to put together, y'all. And again, huge thank you to everybody who joined in. I truly, I've had so much fun. It's been great. Okay, let me do a quick scan. Welcome in Avaloon and Chaos. Thank y'all for getting your daily dumplings. Yes, we were just talking about our lovely Avaloon. And about the beautiful emotes, which ModMel, oh, y'all, Palia responded. The reason why I got blocked is because of the format. I have to do like the Instagram reel format, apparently, which I didn't really know there was a difference. So I guess I'll do that. I'll get my stuff ready. I'm gonna have to wait now till the cooldown's over for me to submit it. So there's that, but we have an answer. So I should be able to fix that and get our entry officially submitted in about 2 hours. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to do that, but all right, let me look and see what I missed. Let's see. I'm not gonna catch up on everything, but I'm so glad to see Belle was here. I'm gonna get my fresh book so I can sleep better later. Oh my gosh. Yum. You need sleep. Let's see. All right. I like that some of y'all waited. That's cute. Noki. Yes, Noki was waiting for that music video. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Yes, y'all, thanks for all the kind words. It's been so sweet. The blue and Eldorad's really so pretty. Those were some of my favorite shots for sure. Was the bloom. Like 10 out of 10. Okay, I love it, y'all. Y'all know how I can't just leave things alone. I tried to see if I could get that Instagram reel link. Well, because I wanted to enter it before stream because I know how I am. Okay, how do I get the real link? Copy link? Y'all, am I just like, I thought I was semi good with tech, but apparently I'm not. Let's see if this. No, how do I get the real share link? Does anybody know? Because I'm definitely just getting the same link every time. I don't know how I'm supposed to. Let me ask them. Sorry, I'll. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Sending that. We'll see what they say. I just joined. Why are you thanking me for your beautiful emotes? And it did do the artist badge. Cool. I'm so glad. I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. So good. I manifest a win for this, y'all. I really am trying my best to like not get my hopes up, but it's really hard because I really would love to win. It would be pretty cool. All right. Hopefully they reply. So good, girl. It's so good. Thank you all. You did amazing. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. Somehow better than expected. I get such bad imposter syndrome. Like I truly stress out. So I'm so thankful that you guys love it. I spent a lot of time working on this, so I really appreciate it. Also, y'all, I have so much footage, which there were so many shots I actually literally could not fit in. So I have a feeling there will be probably, maybe not full length, but there will probably be other little music video clips probably on TikTok and Instagram and YouTube maybe as time goes, like just because there's so much. And I would love to do like some sort of like cute Palia trailer or something. So, you know, I'm so proud of a cry. Y'all are so sweet. She worked so hard at it. Yes, Dill is my witness. I did work very hard. How to cry, you did amazing. Oh, I love it. Y'all are so amazing. That was so awesome. Okay. So welcome in, Chaos. Hi, friends. Hi. How is everyone doing today? Oh, I just gotta remove the Ishgar equals portion from the URL.
Delicious.
Y'all, I don't apparently understand tech. Oh. Iggish. The Iggish part? Y'all, it's like a part of the link is what's blocked. And I'm just like, oh my gosh, what? Okay. All right, I see what I need to do. All right, we're good. I think I got this. So hopefully when the time's up, we'll be entered. And then of course we will see. We will see, guys. I am quite nervous, but again, I'm trying not to get my hopes up. The point was we wanted to have a cute little video of us, and we did. So that's what matters most of all. Okay, so this link does work. So I'll go ahead and, like I said, whenever it is time,
Delicious.
and it lets me post again, I'll go ahead and get that posted. So let me go ahead and also switch over by category. We will be playing Palia, but for those just joining, so I did a subathon for my birthday, and we all it ended up reaching one of the goals was to have a bad art stream, and so today is that reward stream. Oh, excuse me. So we did the music video, and then we'll do that. And at first I was thinking, oh, like, you know, like I'll do that, and then if there's time, we'll switch over to Palia. But then I realized, that I would probably be doing at least a base layer of paint on the canvas, just because I have a white canvas. So what we're probably gonna do is I'll probably do that. We'll get that painted. I'll talk about, I already got some ideas as I was pulling out supplies. So yeah, and the whole point of bad art is streams / nights, whatever, depending on how you want to do this, is that they are all about making art, truly using up scraps, first of all, like just using what you have. And then also it's about like making art that you don't like. It's not about being good. It's okay if it's completely awful, totally fine. That's kind of the goal, right? It's just to kind of get those creative juices flowing, and also a fun way, again, to use extra stuff. So if you're planning to create along with me, feel free, but no worries if not. But yeah, like I said, I'm thinking we'll go ahead and we'll do that. We'll do that paint. And then while that's drying, maybe we'll hop into Palia. Yeah, we'll see. Okay. Instagram, TikTok. All right. All right, y'all. I think it doesn't show that the slowdown, it doesn't show me a slowdown timer. So I'm wondering if I can post it. So, I'm also doing, I forgot to put my username. But yeah, I'm going to switch over to that, and the camera won't have my face cam, but you'll be able to hear me. And we'll start painting. Also, I put my categories just chatting, just because this is not going to be good art, and I don't need any confusion. Anyone coming in expecting something good right now. Okay, I realize I didn't. All right, let's see. So let's me post. Oh, okay. It still did the countdown. All right, but I have that ready to go. That's up and ready. So in an hour and a half, I will submit that. So the song is stuck in his head too. Oh yes, look, I have been nonstop singing. I also keep doing the dance in my head. I hope everyone's dumplings are good. I'm so proud. You have no idea. That was so good. Kindle, welcome in, friend. Thank you, everybody. Y'all are so sweet. I want to watch again. It's on YouTube. I'm about to watch it. Yes, it is on YouTube in full. Like the full size video. And then it is also on TikTok and on Instagram. And like I was saying, I'm doing the official submission. So feel free, once that's up, if you are in the Palia Discord, if you want to like it, feel free to do so. I don't know if it lets, I'm assuming, but well, that'll probably be during stream, so I'll let y'all know when I post that. But feel free to watch it, share it, do whatever. You don't have to, but feel free. Go crazy. Go crazy. BRB. Okay, Chaos. The music video looks great. Thank you. Thank you. I am so excited, y'all. Which, let me go ahead and okay, we're gonna switch on over to, I have my cat cam kind of like, it's just pushed forward a little bit. And that's what we're gonna use. Let's see. Okay. I forgot to open I like to open my channel page in another tab, and I completely forgot to do that. All right. That was quick, yay. I know, I'm so glad they got to me quickly. Now I just have to wait. At least Palia's very responsive. Yeah, with the I guess I'll switch over to that screen so that I can get started, but and then I'll finish catching up. But yeah, I'm very glad that with their Discord, they're usually pretty quick. Not so much with the other stuff, but with their Discord stuff and stuff like contest, they seem to be pretty, from my experience, on top of it. Okay, so let me switch over. We're gonna do the cat cam full screen. All right, so let me go ahead. We're gonna mute the startup song. And let's do, I forgot to put on Spotify. All right. So I got my canvas out. I got some paints. Again, I just pulled out stuff that like I already have, since that's kind of the point, is to use your scrap stuff. So, aren't those emotes so cute, guys? Avalon did such a good job, y'all. Like, such a good job. They're so cute. Like, she's been sending me updates, and every time I would just freak out and go, oh my gosh. I'm excited to see the rest of the clips. Missy, there were so many good ones. It was so hard. Like, I was freaking out because at the end, I had a specific vision. Don't mind me, y'all. I'm just moving my mic over and getting adjusted. But yeah, I was like freaking out because I had this specific idea of what I wanted to do and what I wanted it to look like. And like, I wanted it to end a certain way. I don't know. And then, you know, I was like, the song isn't long enough. I need more. Yay, so fun seeing them in use. Avalon, it's so exciting. I updated my raid message. I didn't update. I need to update the rest of my stuff. I didn't get there yet. So like my hype messages right now are kind of broken, but I was too busy. I had to focus on that video. Thank you, Missy, for getting your daily dumpling. I'm sorry, y'all, that I am behind. I'm 8 minutes behind, actually. Lord, okay. Thank you, Nad and Astrid, for getting your dumplings. I hope y'all are doing well today. Hello. It doesn't help that it's different with like each social media. It is, and that's the part it changes every day, really, truly, because I used to work. Social media was my job. Well, part of my job. And it is so different than when I was doing it then, in many ways. Faye, hi friend. Welcome in, and congratulations on your announcement yesterday. Not yesterday, that was Saturday, I think it was. Yeah. I'm rewatching the video, why can't I spam? Like, oh my gosh, you're so sweet. But yes, feel free to like it, y'all, on any of the platforms it's on. And also feel free to, I forgot to get water from my paintbrushes. Lord have mercy. Also feel free to, like I said, like, share, do whatever you want to do with it. Comment. You don't have to, but if you want to, feel free. If you want more people to be able to see it. I keep watching it, y'all. It's stuck in my head. It's stuck in my head. Hey, hi, hello. Hi, Astrid. Hi, sweet friend. I hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna stream this a lot, just like when I'm streaming K-pop music videos. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, that makes me so happy, y'all. Thank you for feeding a dumpling to Noki, Astrid. We appreciate it. Yes, I love this. I gotta go to work now. Just went to say hi. Have a lovely day. Thank you so much. I'm sorry that I missed it. Probably. I'm crabby, but okay. Oh no. Well, you know what? We do want the crabs to win instead of the frogs. So, you know, there is that. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Faye. I'm still waking up. Thanks for sending a hug to Astrid. Okay, so I think I forgot to go get my water. I have my pizza cup to go put my water in. So this is my thought. I had an idea while I was pulling out stuff of potentially doing a sort of like mixed media thing of my cats using like, well, I don't know yet. I'll show y'all. I have options because I could do like something where it's like fake moss or whatever, like on it to make like the shape of the cat head. But I also have like pipe cleaners and felt and stuff. So I also thought about using that. I don't know. But first things first, I need to do a background. So I pulled out a few colors, but I'm not sure what I want to do. Because like my initial thought was to do some sort of like pink, not this exact color for sure, but like mixed with white. But then I was like, maybe I should do like a green or blue. And there's also this really pretty like gray blue that I really like. Ooh, cold gray. But one of my cats is gray. So if I'm doing my cats, that might be bad. What if we do like, you know, and I also did consider doing like a swirl or some sort of like, I don't know. Man, life is hard. That's sarcasm, I would guess. I mean, life is actually hard, but not because of this. Oh my gosh, y'all, I don't even know what I want to do. I could take this with some white, like, because that I shouldn't be using anything like this. We might do that. And I'm also probably, I think, just gonna do like try to do mixing on here. I do have my paint palette if I needed, but again, part of it is trying to do like low effort, just having fun with it. Why did I have a highlighter in my brushes? So yeah, we'll do that. Wrong one. But yeah. What I might do is, I know some of y'all were watching the music video and wanting to watch it again, and some of y'all already have gone watched it again. So I do have to go get some water. Well, because I ran into the issue with submitting the stuff. And because I did, I kind of like abandoned my original. My original plan was to like put stream up, grab, then like while ads were happening, then go and stretch, use restroom, and fill up my water cup. But then everything happened. So I'm thinking I might throw up the music video whenever I go fill up the water in a second. But I'm just gonna get out some brushes. Because I'm really thinking mixed media for the rest of it. But I did want to, I'm not sure. I'm kind of considering doing like some like swirls or something with it. We'll see. Let's do that. And got a massive, what happened to all my sponge brushes? I guess I must have used them. But all right, let's I'm gonna go and let me get that video up, and I'm gonna put that on for y'all while I go get my while I go grab some water for us. So let me find it. I'm gonna lurk because it's almost midnight here. Yes, Belle, you take care of yourself, okay? You take care of yourself. You rest up. We're halfway through the Dumpling Goes Hobbit mode challenge. Thank y'all so much, and thank you, Missy, for contributing. Thank you so much for the lurk, Belle. I hope you get some rest, okay? Okay, let me get this up and all right, let's switch over. What did I do? I think I did this one. All right, I am going to turn off my face cams because I'm gonna quickly go grab the water, but I will play the video for y'all. Let me mute my Spotify. Okay. Hopefully it should all come through good. It did earlier. All right. I will be right back, guys. Gonna go fill up my water and then we'll get started with. Oh, I muted too early. So enjoy this artistry, my blood, sweat, and tears.
You with the girls, not so sure. But give me less, no more. I've been tapping in my feelings every other day. Eat a body like a ghost, so but Sunday. I just play like I'm a cat, and I just play. I gave you my time, 아직도 나를 몰라. I kinda feel lonely just to feel you inside. Oh. start over slowly. I don't wanna feel it all back, cause you're so bad. I've been wanting it bad, now I forget. Yeah, I'd rather just be all alone, cause I wanna get what I want, not a liar. Gonna let never play like I'm okay, and I don't play. I can't give my time, 아직도 나를 몰라. I kinda feel lonely just to feel you inside. Then I'll be, then I'll go for you right in my life. Why would I be there for your show? I'ma go up, you just talk too much. I don't need that up, but enough. 이젠 넌 밝히면 pretty now, pretty now, pretty now, pretty now. No more tip, but I'm not into the say goodbye. I'ma kick that, all your words are so obvious. I'm so done, 지겨워. I'ma kick that, hold me slowly. Put your eyes on me, baby, on me, baby, on me, baby. Why would I be there for your show? I'ma go up, you just talk too much. I don't need that up, but enough. 이젠 넌 밝히면 pretty now, pretty now, pretty now, pretty now. No more tip, but I'm not into the say goodbye. I'ma kick that, all your words are so obvious. I'm so done, 지겨워. I'ma kick that,
Hi, friends. Thank you so much for hanging in there while I went get some water and enjoyed your bonus double feature of the music video. I was jamming, y'all. I was like, I had the sink filling up the water, just like, y'all. It's so much fun. I'm kind of obsessed, and I'm so glad that y'all have had positive thoughts. Also, I'm sorry, I'm really close to my mic because it's set up for the other way. But okay, let me switch on back over to the other screen. Let me also put Spotify back on. Your girl needs her lo-fi. Y'all, I am so obsessed with these emotes. Like, can I just say, I know I said it already, but Avaloon did such a good job. I highly recommend y'all. This girl is like, I have zero regrets right now about this, about my choices. Because they're beautiful. And I knew that if I did them myself, I don't really have time with trying to do all the other stuff for streaming, you know, and also conserve my spoons to also do the art. So it was really, I really wanted to get someone I knew. Also, why is Spotify so low? Or is it just the song? But anyway, I really wanted to get someone I knew, preferably, just because one, I was about to say, where's the music? One, I know they're like a real person, a real artist, you know. And then also just, you know, it's always cool to have someone that, you know, do something like that. So anyway, I'm very happy. And feel free to look on Discord. The free ones, I think I still need to upload there, but I think I might have already did it. Like the ones that are available for everyone here on Twitch. And then if you are sub, then your sub ones are available on Discord as well. And yeah, and then oh, and that's what I wanted to say. So I didn't remember if I did them all yet, but I think I uploaded some as stickers, and if not, I'm going to, because on Discord, because then you can see them all big and beautiful. I feel like, is Spotify too low? Should I up it a bit? Not sure. Not sure. It's hard to tell. It's pretty quiet. You could turn it up. Okay. Thank you. It's, oh, you know what it is? It's also because I adjust the volume when I'm listening on my own. On the actual app. Is that better? I feel like that might be better. Okay, so I'm gonna start with this color and like some white. Hopefully I have enough white. I did not pre-check my paints like a silly goose. There we go. Yes, okay, awesome, thank you. I also had this fear that one day I'm gonna like try and what's the word I'm looking for? I'm gonna put on Spotify because I have music that like it's not copyright free, but I signed up as a creator, so I have like I just include the proper credit. And I think I'm gonna use the brush. Anyway, so that's great, but I'm always scared that like my cue from like off stream is gonna like rise up one day and just really get me copyright trouble. This brush is old, I guess, because it is releasing hairs. So yeah, I'm not really sure what we're going for here. So again, for anyone who is unaware, we're doing some bad art, and bad art is all about one, using stuff that you have. You know, it's about being creative with what you got, using up scraps, stuff like that. But it is also about like whether you're an artist or not. Like if you're not an artist, I think, quote, artist. If you are not someone who considers yourself that, I think sometimes we can get caught up in that I see people be like, oh, well, I'm not an artist, blah, 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 blah.
Delicious.
And I'm like, okay, but do you make art? And I don't try to tell me it's not good. If you make art, like to me, that's what being an artist is about finding joy in art. And as someone who loves art, and I have things that I consider myself pretty, like that's my areas that I'm kind of good at. I also have a lot of areas that I really suck at, and I still enjoy them. And I think that's totally fair. Like painting is one of my worst mediums because I don't have the control to do like fine lines and stuff. But painting is also one of my absolute favorites. So, you know? It will be a cat painting, so maybe the hair is necessary. Stop, I love that. I can't wait to show y'all my ideas because like I have stuff like this, which fun fact, this is leftover from me doing stuff for my wedding. I was very DIY. It's like a twine with like leaves on it. And I also have something like this left over from some old project I never actually finished or actually started, I guess I should say. So I thought about doing like pips as some sort of like natural theme, but I wasn't sure. Either that or if I do felt, I have gray felt. That would be perfect for his color. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh my gosh, I have no grip strength. I guess I never opened this purple. Welcome in, Hannah. Welcome in. How are you doing today, friend? Thank you for contributing to the Doubling Goes Hobbit Mode challenge and for getting your daily doubling. I hope it is so good. And yeah, I hope you're having a good day today. I agree. Being an artist is just making art. I do not make any art, so I wouldn't consider myself an artist. But see, like that's exactly, you get it, because that's my thing. I'm like, if you don't make art, then fair. Like then you can totally say you're not an artist. But there are people out here who love just, whether it be like doing coloring and intricate coloring where they're like doing all these cool details and they're like, oh, I'm not an artist. And I'm like, you're literally turning an outline of something into something that is like an actual art piece. I consider that art. People who crochet and stuff, like I know there's like crafters versus art, but to me, like that's, crafting is just a branch of artistry. So, you know, it's just yeah, it's been something I've worked on a lot because I used to not call myself an artist because I was like, well, before I was like, well, I'm not a professional, so I can't call myself that. And then I actually did have an art business and burnt out on it. And now I've just said screw it, because guess what? I love art. It's something I enjoy, and I feel like that's more than enough. So I'm not sure. I'm just trying things, because again, that's kind of the point. So I put some blues and purples and some splashes of white, because I'm kind of thinking about maybe adding, like, I don't know, kind of going for my colors, because honestly, it's bad art and it's supposed to be bad, right? So like you know, you're kind of going into this accepting that it might not turn out good, and that's okay. But if I do like it, I'm probably gonna hang it in my office here.
Delicious.
So I think it's kind of fun that I did the, you know, some of my colors. Attempting to get work done, but I'm procrastinating hardcore today. Hannah, I support you. I support you in your procrastination. Also, if you're still here, and not to put you on the spot, I'm just curious, because I did not get a chance to see. Do you know when your next stream is? Life is about doing what makes you happy. Exactly. Exactly. You get me. You get me. I have so little patience these days, I think, for this idea of like anything that has to do with like, you have to live your life a certain way, you have to make other people happy, or you can't call your, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm both too old for that nonsense, and also I have too much making my life not fun to not have fun where I can, right? Just like how Missy had said. Let's see. Welcome in, Kat. Thanks for getting your daily dumpling. Oh my gosh, hello. I didn't get to read any more messages, but I hope you are okay and that things are going okay today. Oh my gosh, 49 dumplings. That is wild. Also, me just like talking about my paintbrush. This is literally just a mood. Just have fun with it. Exactly, exactly. Also, I am having so much fun with this, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all. If we enjoy this, I may possibly do something like this in the future. Because it's been suggested to me, and I have thought about doing like either co-working / like body doubling streams. And for me, that would be both like, you know, I have stuff I need to do for like stream stuff, like editing and stuff like that. Like I really want to try to make more like videos, because I have a lot of passion projects in my brain that I would like to do. But anyway, all of that is to say, I've thought about doing that, but I just have a lot of anxiety about doing art in front of people. But the fact that like this is purposely bad art is something that like works so well for me, because then I am releasing all pressure off of myself to do anything good. Also, I just don't like drawing, and I really hate people watching me draw, because I get so anxious, because I'm not someone who's a very talented I don't have a steady hand, so as much as I love drawing, I very much like it starts off looking potato and I work and rework, which a lot of people are like that. But anyway, I get anxious. Guys, I do have ads starting, it looks like in about 4 minutes, so just a heads up for that. And yeah, we'll be here. I have a feeling, because since I'm kind of doing like some fun color stuff with this, it'll take me a second to finish this part, and then we'll let it dry for a sec. But honestly, this is acrylic and it's drying pretty quickly, which I kind of forgot that it's been a while since I painted, to be honest. But we'll see. I also keep pausing to talk, so that helps. Hi Fred, hi Kat. Oh, hi Missy, today's a day, but now I get sofa time. I hope you're doing well, your day is going well. I hope your sofa time is so good, Kat. What is in store for sofa time today? It's Monday, is it? Is Monday day movie day with your dad? Me, can't remember like sometimes what I ate 2 seconds ago, but can somehow remember that. The brain is interesting. Okay, I need to move my pants. I feel like they're, oops. I'm not used to streaming with my door closed, but I could, If I left that door open, I promise y'all, a Pip and or a Moo would have launched themselves on top of this. So, yes, all good. Oh my gosh, 116. Is that 1 pounds? That pounds, right? That's the right. Me always second guessing myself. And Coco is sulking under the table. For reference, Coco is a kid. Sorry, I don't know why I find that so funny. Yes, Coco is Cat's fat, cute kitty cat. That is an old man. But he's also a sweet old man. But he had some issues. Okay, but he's all good. He's all good. Everything's okay. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Thank you for getting your magic dumpling, Odie. What did you get? You got the magical dumpling of nothingness. Yes, I have the rest of the day this far. Yes, Missy, how are you? Again, feel free to ignore me. Y'all know, like, please ignore me if you don't want to answer. I always second guess if I asked. And obviously I like to ask because I do care. Also, I totally get sometimes not wanting to ask. Hey, I love that brand of paint. Also have that same paintbrush used the last night for a project. Shut the up, Hannah. I love that. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, I've had this one. I don't even know how long. I've had these for a while. But I'm assuming you're talking about the Arteza. I can never say that word. But yes, I love this. This is what my favorite acrylic paint that I've used that is not like super high end. Like this is a good middle, in my opinion, from what I've used, a middle price point. Like it's a little bit better than like Master's Touch, for example, which, oh, I hate that. Never mind. I don't know why I don't like that type. Just realized that brand name. We got 15 seconds, guys, till ad, so I will see y'all after that. Hang in there. It's 1 to 3 minutes, and then you'll be back and free for an hour. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna mix around some things and might stream tomorrow, Wednesday, and Thursday. Since this weekend is my mom's birthday, and I'll be over at her house all weekend. Okay. Well, first of all, if you want to share, I'd love to hear about what project you were doing. Second of all, thank you for letting me know. I really want to try and catch you. It's hard for me sometimes to catch because obviously you work during the day and then you stream at night, and then at night is when I don't really watch streams a ton at night because I'm usually watching stuff at the, but I try to catch my friends when I can. So, and y'all, I love Hannah's streams. It's so soothing. I just like listening to her talk. But yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'm gonna look and hopefully I might be able to catch you. If not this week, I'll try again. But and happy early birthday to your mom. We are opposite time zones for sure. Yes. I unfortunately hate being watched while I do anything. It makes me stupidly angry. Missy, honestly, I used to be more like that. I think
delicious.
Like truly, I think streaming has helped me a lot already with that. Because when I first started streaming, I truly straight up said, oh, I'm not gonna stream games that like, I wasn't gonna stream games I was like really bad at. Like, I mean, I knew I wanted to be open about the fact that like, you know, I don't play games on super hard mode. I'm about gaming for fun, etc., etc. But I wasn't gonna play stuff like Halo. I wasn't gonna risk some person coming in my chat making fun of me. And then I don't know, I've gotten so comfortable, but it's not even just that. I just also genuinely don't like being watched when I do stuff a lot of times. But again, I think I've gotten a little bit better with it, and I'm trying to explore more because y'all have heard me get sappy and kind of talk about this a lot, but streaming has really been great for me, and I can't imagine how everything, just like going through the things that I have this past year, would have gone without y'all. So, you know, it's fun to try new things. Like and that's kind of why for Subathon, a lot of the rewards were things that I really am interested in trying. But they're really scary for me right now, and or something that I feel like I need that push. So making it be something like a reward for you guys is really also helpful for me. Same thing with like cosplay and all that. Like I've always wanted to like do something more. Like, I mean, I've done dress up and things like, but I've always wanted to just do that. And then when I started streaming, I was like, I feel like I want to do that. That sounds fun. But you know, it's a little nerve-wracking at the same time. So having that be a reward is pretty cool. And I know I mentioned, if for some of you guys that were here, whenever that, I don't remember when that was. Maybe that was, oh, I just almost spilled some water. Let me not do that. I think that was when I did the horror stream, not this past weekend, but the one before that. Anyway, what was I saying? I forgot. Oh, I did mention about for whenever we have our 1 year. Did I say, I don't know, I said 1K. For 1K followers, I was saying I should do the Fiona cosplay. All right. But depending on how things go, let me set those down. Depending on how things go, we're getting close to 500, so I'm telling y'all, we might we might end up colliding with the Hobbit. We'll see. Chat Dad. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh my gosh, at tier 1. And that means you'll get the badge. Oh, that was sad. Where's your bubbles? Oh my gosh. There you go. There's your bubbles. Oh, reached a sub goal. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. Thank you so much. I am so behind on chat. Let me get you delicious. You get to pick a sticker if you would like. If you don't want, of course, I can pick, but I like to give the option. Let's see. I'm gonna show the stickers and try and catch up real quick. So you can pick from one of these two sheets. Delicious. If you like, and it's gonna go on this little sticker board that we have for this month. I'm so bad at showing things. There's like toast, burgers, and then this is the other sheet. So you can pick from. So these are like little milkshakes and stuff. And if you need me to show again, I can. But oh my gosh, thank you so much. And you're gonna get your name on the wall. Monday is that day. Yes, Luke knows I've been fed up. So he said he would maybe order pizza. Yes, do that. I support. Sweet old man, she meets Satan. But yes, he got some antibiotics and they're happy. He put on weight, so all good. Okay, good. Welcome in aboard. Thanks for getting your daily dumpling. Cannot believe I'm missing the art stream. You, shame. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Honestly, I'm having so much fun. I told them I might have to do one event. I might have to make this something I do occasionally because I'm really having fun. Honestly, and I didn't even really get to like progress super far yet, so that's kind of fun. Let me go ahead and show y'all. We got this that's gonna go up on the wall and it stays up there through the month of June. Currently playing the music video. Everyone is obsessed. We're so proud of you. Thank you so much, Abora. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. I am so thankful for you and everybody who helps. I don't even know if you can hear me, but I'm so thankful. I truly am so happy. It was like, I finally got to live, not to be mushy, but little baby Dusty would be so happy right now. She not only did that, but she had friends who were not only agreed to do it, but they didn't sigh, complain. Like they were just genuinely so on board and excited and kind and hyped up about the result. Like y'all, it makes me get sappy. Cause the little Tism Dusty always wanted people to just enjoy her stuff with her like that, and y'all did. Also, welcome into all of our friends, Flair and Safine and Rowdy, for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is so good. Stalking intensifies, chat dad. I finally got around to painting a flower pot for my grandma that passed last year. I have a peace lily from her service. I've been needing to repot it. Yesterday, I finally got up to do it. That is so sweet, Hannah. I really love that. I love that so much. That is not, obviously, I am so sorry for your loss, but as someone who's had a lot of losses like that, I know that that kind of thing can be so cathartic in some ways. So I'm so glad that you were able to do that. My hype, y'all, I'm so sorry my hype's broken. I need to switch out my with my new emotes that the lovely Avaloon created for us. The lucky cat. Okay, I know I missed some messages. I'm gonna go back, but I wanted to make sure I saw what sticker to do before I switch back. All right, here is the lucky cat. I usually show it close up, but I forgot. And then this is our Joyful June board, which y'all, I'm so excited for next month's theme. It's gonna be fun. I appreciate you. I'm super terrible at catching streams, but I want to hype your video. Also, I'll take the lucky hat. I appreciate you so much, and no worries at all, because trust me, I get it. It is hard out here. So I like literally just when you pop in and say hello means the world. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the sub. I am so thankful. Okay, let me go ahead and I'm gonna switch back to the art screen, and then I'll finish catching up on chat. Where's my me losing where I am? Oh, it's because it's under cat cam. I forget. I'm doing good today. I just still starting the day. I haven't left the bed, but I don't have much to do, so it'll be an easy day. Well, I'm so glad that it's gonna be an easy day for you, Missy. You deserve. I hope it's a good one. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Hold up. Ginger. Oh, my sweet friend Ginger. Hi, Dumplings. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you. Thank you for the 3.
Delicious.
Oh my God, I said 3 instead of re. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy guacamole. Here's your bubbles. That was not good. Why are my bubbles not working for Ginger? This is rude. There we go. Thank you so much. You get to pick a sticker as well. Let me grab. So what I've been doing is I do 2 sheets and then I let people pick from the 2 sheets. If you want me to pick, I definitely can, but here are the options. And thank you so much, but how are you doing? If you would like to answer, y'all, I can't. Me not being able to hold things up, right? But, and then this is the other one. It's like these cute little beverages, these little milkshakes. But yeah, let me know what sticker you want and I'll add it to our board here. But yeah, I'd love to know how you are if you would like to answer. Let me also get you your smiley face. Thank you for the hype, chat dad. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just want to be here and say hi. I'm gonna go on and have food and chill time with Luke before my dad comes over. Speak soon. Of course, Kat. Thank you so much for stopping in. I always appreciate you. And you go have that fun. And hang out with your dad. Y'all, they're so cute. Her and her dad have regular movie show nights. Well, I don't know what they call them, but it is the cutest thing. I absolutely love that. Her dad is also really cool and interesting. She was telling me about like these comic stuff that he does and all that. It's just really cool. So here is our card for this month. And it's gonna go up on the wall after stream. I already read that. Thank you for sitting the dungeon hug emote. That's one of my favorites, I think. It's so cute. It was so much fun. I had a blast, Odie. Thank you for participating, everyone. I appreciate it. It was so much fun. It shows we were having a blast. I think so. I'm gonna go back and read the rest as well. I just wanted to double check. Perfection. Broccoli, please, first sheet. Oh my gosh, yes. A person after my own heart. I almost wore my broccoli shirt today. I have a shirt that says Does it say eat your greens or eat your broccoli or something like that? And it has a picture of a broccoli on it. So we're gonna do the little broccoli and add to our collage. And so this is our little collage for June. So cute. I love it. Thank you so much again. I really, really appreciate it. So cute. I'm good. My flat is finally not messy and now it's time to work a little. Yes. Okay. I believe in you. I'm sending all the focus and good vibes your way, because I know it could be rough. All right. I'm going to go and I'm going to switch back over and then go back to catching up. And so for anyone just joining, this is my first ever. No, this is just my cam full screen. Hi. For those of you just joining, when I did a subathon for my birthday, the reward was one of the rewards that we met was for a bad art stream, which, if anyone's unaware, bad art streams are bad art nights, depending. They're basically all about just using your scraps, using what you have, using trash, recycle, that kind of stuff, not going out and buying stuff for this. And then the other thing is it's all about whether you consider yourself an artist or not, just letting yourself be creative without any pressure to be good. And as a perfectionist who loves art, that is something that is really fun. And I've always liked doing this type of stuff. When I worked at the library, we did some stuff like this, and it was always fun just to be able to paint and have fun with it. So anyway, it's been really fun. So this is the first time I've ever done something like this on stream, and I've been having a blast. And we'll probably be playing some Palia later as well while this is drying. I was just talking this morning about how grateful I am that I met Abora and how it's helped me meet amazing people like you. I always appreciate these little communities. I get to bully into drinking water and I get some happy chemical out of it. Appreciate you guys. I love that so much, Dad. And honestly, I think that's a great way. I like the way you word that. No, I always I'm so thankful. I've met so many amazing people, and I'm always thankful for Abora. Because even though I was looking around, I was dabbling, that was like the first place I feel like I don't know. I've met so many amazing people, and it's just grown from there. Love it. And we appreciate you, Chad, truly. Thank you, Dylan, for submitting to the DumplingDollars Hobbit Mode Challenge. Y'all are zooming. Y'all are zooming. We've raised 56K out of 100K. Oh my gosh. Yeah, also, I know a lot of my emotes in the messages, auto messages and stuff, and commands are broken right now. I had a very lovely friend, the wonderful Avaloon. I asked her to do some emotes for me, and I was lucky. What happened here? I guess I set some paint there and it dried. Oh yeah, I got distracted. And she agreed to do them for me, and I am so honored and absolutely obsessed with how they came out. But I've been working on the music video for the contest all day yesterday. So, I didn't get to switch out all my messages yet. Hi, sorry, I did plan on being here to do art with the kids along with you, but things didn't go as planned today. That's totally okay, Shapeless, totally okay. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the stream, just stopping by to get dailies and keep straight. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate you so much. And I'm sorry that the day didn't go on, didn't go as planned. I mean, I know anytime, even if it's a good thing, it's always a little, but I am sending so much love, and I hope your day gets better if it's not going well, and if it's going well, I hope it stays well. And I appreciate you. Thanks for getting your dumpling. Let's see. I emailed my papa the link for the video. Had to walk him through how to do it instead of a screenshot of which is me, but he says it's very cute. Oh my gosh. I've made it. That is all I've ever needed to hear. I love that so much, Missy. I don't even think you understand how it makes me. I love that. I'm just obsessed, and I love how it turned out. I know I keep saying that, but I was so nervous. I was scared of disappointing everybody because I feel like I'm very organized and like I get nervous that I don't know, that I sound more professional and more like I know what I'm doing than I actually do. I don't know. I don't know if that's just me being realistic or having imposter syndrome, but yeah, I'm just really happy. So I did this color in the middle. I think I'm gonna do some more of it because I ended up kind of just doing this, but I'm gonna wait and kind of do this vibe, you know? I don't know if I should add pink though. What do we think? Should I add some pink in here? Or should I just stick with the, I'm gonna have to cover that up as well. Or should I stick with just the purples, blues, greens? Yeah, I'm gonna put some more over this. Cause I also keep stopping to talk, which acrylic hates. But that's okay. I have a broccoli plushie and it's one of my faves. Oh my gosh, if I have not seen this plushie, I need to see it one day because I love that so much. I want a broccoli plushie. I love that. And you're very welcome. Thank you. I love that approach. Yeah, I think it's helpful for me. I think it's fun. Thank you for the kitty hearts. I love them. I feel like I either have that in Discord or I almost added that one. Or something like that, like a similar one. I too love how it turned out. It's so good. Yes, yes. It's moody. I'm a fan. The pink would be cute. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe like adding some pink in here. Let's see. We'll add some more white too. And I'll wait and do the adding some more of the church, whatever, what color is this? Let's see. I can't pronounce this word. Viridi? Viridi? BA661? I can't, it doesn't. Focus. That one. But I'll do that after because I feel like the pink is gonna, let me do that. And I'm just doing it straight in the canvas because why make more stress for myself? Hello friends. Hi Stellar, welcome in. I hope you are doing well today. Let me fix this so we don't get paint on my desk. Gosh. Yo, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't get my daily dumpling.
Delicious.
My bad. Okay, guys, by the way, we have 46 minutes left on the countdown for when I can submit my, our entry for the contest. If anyone missed that whole saga, basically I tried to enter and apparently my Instagram link was not the real one. Real as in REEL. So when I submitted it, it blocked it. And even though it did actually post, it still counted it as a post. So I have to basically do a countdown. So, but I have it all ready because I'm freaking out. And when it goes up, I will let y'all know. That way, if you're in the Palia Discord and you want to go like it, you'll be able to. I am, and we painting. We are. So Stellar, for my birthday, I did a subathon, and one of the goals, one of the things that we met was for me to do a bad art stream. And it just took a while because we had a lot of stuff going on. And we also had to do the horror game reward, and I got paint on those desks. And all that jazz. So, yeah, we're doing a bad art. We're doing a bad art. We're doing some bad art. Oh my gosh, y'all, this napkin is beautiful. I always love, I don't know if anyone else is like that, if you paint, I always love that when I paint, I basically end up having like some art kind of come from it looks like on the what's the word I'm looking for? The napkin. Okay, I put too much water, but that's okay. We're rolling with it. Again, bad art. So all about you're just being creative. You're not trying to make anything necessarily good. You kind of go in without really a plan. I started forming a plan in my head as I was picking up stuff. I had ideas, so I'm doing cat portraits basically. But yeah, I'm just using a bunch of scrap stuff. It's a good use of extra materials if you're like me and you have a ton of art and craft supplies. Don't mind this. And then I'm gonna add some more dark in. I'm very much someone who does everything in 1,000 layers because that is how I work. Oh gosh. How's you? I am good. I am okay. It was a very exhausting weekend, but nevertheless, I'm excited. I finished the... What happened here? Like, I'm gonna have to put dark there and cover that up. But yeah, I'm okay. I'm paying for actually leaving the house, which if you know, you know. But besides that, I'm doing pretty good. Counting down the minutes. Yes, I literally am. I have it up on my screen. Yo, no art is bad art. It's all an expression of the heart. Exactly. And that's why
You should really hydrate after all that crying.
Thank you, Steph. I appreciate the hydrate redeem. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today, friend. But no, that's exactly the point of bad art. Oftentimes it's called like a bad art night. Like, for example, a lot of people do that as parties with their friends, or they'll do, for example, I used to work in the library and that was like a common program people would do. But yeah, that's the whole point, is that it's called bad art, but kind of like there's quotations around the bad art because you're not actually, the whole point is that you're unlocking that thing in your head. You're letting yourself just do the thing. You're not trying to make it all beautiful. And it's if you give yourself permission to make the bad art, you get what I'm saying? Like, especially for me as someone who, like, I consider myself an artist, as in, like, I enjoy doing art. I literally ran a business. You know, I used to do commissions, but like, for example, painting is not my strong suit. So, you know, it's fun to be able to just enjoy it, and I'm taking all the pressure off of myself rather than, like, say when I'm working on commissions, or rather when I'm working on these projects that I have this like exact vision for, right? And so I get sad if it doesn't work out. But yeah, but that is exactly the point, Stellar. You get it. Because that's what we were talking about earlier also, that I am a firm believer that if you make art, you are an artist. Period. And that includes if you like to color, that is you're making creative choices. That's art. Like, I mean, I'm not saying, like, you know what I mean. I don't know. I feel like y'all get me. Oh gosh, the paint wants to be a little glorpy up there. I know, it has that dark spot. I'm gonna have to cover it. Can't stay, but you did amazing with the kick that video, and I'm loving the colors on your painting so far. Rocket, bye. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much, and thank you for participating in the video. I was so glad that you were able to join in. I don't like this gray. I'm not happy with that choice, but it's okay. It'll blend in. And thank you so much. I love the colors too. It's gonna end up being, so we're actually doing like a mixed media thing, because that's kind of what also the, again, bad art stuff is good for, is kind of letting yourself do stuff that you maybe don't do. I don't do a ton of mixed media stuff. So it's kind of fun because I feel like it's gonna turn out, quote, again, bad per se, but that's okay. Like, I'm gonna have fun with it, and I'm excited because maybe it won't. Maybe I'll actually love it. You never know. All right. I think I need to just now add in the darks and then the light in the middle and kind of finish blending in, doing the edges, and then it'll probably be good to go ahead and dry. And honestly, it really shouldn't take that long because of, you know, acrylics. Ooh, cerulean blue. Last time I painted, I did an alien elephant dude that was abducting poor innocent cows in a spaceship. I was looking. I don't think they're in here. So me and Dill do art dates. It's one of our favorite ways to hang out. Like, we don't do them as frequently. Like, you know, it's hard with spoons. You know, he works a full-time job. I have chronic illness, and then also I'm trying to do other stuff as well. So, oops, that was more than I meant to put. But we do like to have art dates when we can. And we've done different things, but one of our favorite things is we'll take a canvas and we just like either pick a similar theme or we just put on music and go crazy. All of that is to say, we both have alien paintings in our house somewhere. I don't remember who did the one because I have terrible memory. There's one that involves a cow being abducted by aliens. So that's what your comment made me think of. But I do have, which y'all can't see them now, and it's not always visible, but sometimes in the background of stream, you can see some of me and Dill's paintings. Which again, painting is not my strong suit, but I just have so much fun with it. And it's like the medium I feel like I give myself the most permission to truly, like, I don't really have as many standards like for myself. I do, but I don't know. I find it harder when I'm actually just doing like sketching and that kind of thing, because I think that's kind of like what people expect me to be good at. So yeah, I don't know. All right, got some blue. Let me go wrap those. I can't see, so I'm using the camera to wrap those edges. I feel like I'm painting nails, because you always gotta wrap the sounds very, very inappropriate, but nail stuff 101. I used to be very into my nails and painting them. All right, that's at least got some color. Oh, and it had a T-Rex with a cowboy hat that was having trouble reaching a little dude because of his tiny arms. I love that. I love that so much. It's a classic. Cows always being adopted. Exactly. Y'all, we're watching X-Files, but we're nearing the end. We're in the later seasons where you really don't get as much of that Scully Mulder focus. I'm not gonna give spoilers, but basically it's like it's a little different, you know, like a lot of shows do. It gets a little different. Things happen. So we haven't been as binging it, but we need to get back to it because I feel like we're so close. I really want to finish. But and also the sooner we finish, the sooner we can start a rewatch of the early seasons, which I feel like this is gonna be like Doctor Who, where I rewatch a lot, but I only rewatch the later seasons. Like, I rewatch them less often. I feel like I've lost the pink again, but I also don't want to like paint forever, but this is so soothing though. All right. I'm thinking one more round of color just to add some more, and then I might use the fan brush maybe to try to do a little bit of texture, or the sponge. I'm not sure. We'll see. I might try to do some texture with it. A little bit. Not super, but just kind of more of an effect, I guess, but we'll see. I did switch it up one time. I drew cows abducting aliens. I love that, Stellar. Stellar, if we ever play Gartic Phone, I need you to join in. You'll be fun. They were from Planet Moo Moo. Stop. I love that. I love that so much. Don't mind me. I'm looking in my... What a art thing to do. I have my drawers right here that has all my paints in there. So I was just grabbing a darker blue for the very edge. I'm sorry, I'm here just getting a lot done. No worries at all, Fred. I appreciate you just lurking. You're totally fine. And thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. And I'm also sending you all the good vibes. I would hype you up, but you know, emojis. Oh my gosh, ow. Y'all, my strength, I've never been very strong. But when I say my grip strength is so bad these days compared to what it is today. All right, so just kind of, they're not even like really dots, just little dabs. Where's Missy? Sorry, that just cracked me up. I make my own self laugh. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna add a bit of the pink here. Just a smidgen. Oh, that was, I don't want to add too much, so I'll just take from that. Don't like to waste, preferably. And then we'll do a little bit of that blue, not blue, whatever it is, whatever this is. All right, let's, we'll see if I can, how this looks. I used to run around VR chat with one of those markers on my avatar, would always be drawing hearts and dinosaurs everywhere. I love that. We were just talking about VR the other day, but I was thinking about, so I remember when, let me actually wash my brush, but I remember when, oh my gosh, ADHD, bro. Okay. Oh, I got paint on my desk. Can I finish your thought? We'll find out. So when VR was like just becoming more mainstream, as in like it was more accessible. So like it was still where majority of people didn't have it. But you know, some people were starting to get VR, and then but it was a lot of like libraries and museums and stuff, at least around here. So our local science museum, I say local, in the bigger town a little bit over, but they had VR, and I had the time of my life, y'all, because they had, which I could never find it after that. Like I tried to find what the name was and I couldn't find it, but it was basically let me move this. I'm going to end up spilling this water if I do not move this. Okay. But basically it was like the art one where you stand and like you can just, it's paint around you essentially, and I literally did not want to leave. I was having so much fun with that. Because I tried to use another like art-based VR program after that, and I just didn't click with it. But I think I just got confused, which is very fair. Oh, I should have moved. I have like a candle warmer thing. I used to be incredibly shy and bashful. VR chat helped a ton in opening me up to talking to people. That makes a lot of sense, and that's very fair. We were talking about that kind of at the beginning of the stream. Not exactly that, but like, talking about how with me, for example, like I would never, if you would have told me when I started streaming a little over 6 months ago, that I would be streaming myself painting, and then not only that, but doing something that I'm purposely just letting myself be bad at, or again, quotations, just not putting pressure on myself, I would have thought you were nuts. There was no way. But streaming has kind of like really helped me just, I guess, care less what it's like. I don't know, I guess because I found so many people that like have the same or a similar outlook to me and like similar viewpoints and things. I don't know. I just care less about the people who don't. Like, I'm just like, it's not that I care less. I'm just like, okay, well, I don't care about your opinion if it's like a mean one. Anyway, that was a whole tangent, but to be fair, usually I'm streaming video games, so I'm like yapping about, I mean, we talk about a lot of stuff, but you know, there's usually like something set to talk about, and there's a little bit less to talk about right now, but so I guess this is a good time as any. Yeah. Which is also why I said I'm honestly, we'll see. I would be potentially interested in doing something like this again. Or I don't know, something else. Because I'm kind of having fun. Alright. That is exactly why I made my avatar with a pencil in my hoodie pocket. I love that. I love that. Oh, okay. I need to have too much light on this. I'm trying to blend in with, there we go. I just kinda, it's like I don't need it to be, I don't want it to be perfectly blended because I want to keep the brush strokes, but you know, I like it to be a perfectly coordinated,
delicious,
messy. Again, not the point of this, but I am having fun, and that is the point. Welcome in, friend. Thank you so much for getting your daily dumpling and for saying hello. I appreciate you. I hope you are doing well. All right, let's see. That one spot at the top is still, oh, that's too light. It still has the like weird thing from earlier, but I'm also like, I don't want to mess this up. But I don't think the cats will cover up there because the plan, and again, I don't really have like, but as I was pulling out some of the different supply options I have available, I had an idea of doing like a mixed media thing of my cats.
they're coming.
So that's what we are going to do. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Oh gosh, I have paint on me. I did not think this through. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. One moment. Let me switch on over. See. Hi, friends. Hello. Welcome in. Hi, Ash. How are you doing? How is stream? What were y'all doing? Y'all were playing Peak. Did you do any art today? Y'all, if you like art stuff, which in general, just check out Ash, like amazing. But also if you like art, an amazing artist, y'all, amazing. If you're not real, then how come I feel that was not enough bubbles. Little baby. Thank you so much for the raid.
Come here. Oh, little baby.
And thank you, friend, for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you and I appreciate you. But yeah, I'd love to hear about stream, but if anyone needs to raid and run, definitely feel free to do so. Totally understand, take care of yourself. But for those of you who do want to stick around, we're actually doing, this is my first time ever.
Hydrate after all that crying.
Thank you, Nikki, for the hydrate redeem. You get me, you know me well, y'all. I'm gonna have paint all over. This is my first time. Oh my gosh, my voice. My first time ever doing any type of art on stream, but we're doing a bad art stream. So basically making art with the purpose of having no purpose and just expecting that it's not going to be perfect. It's okay if it's bad. And I'm having fun with it. I'm painting it right now. And then we're going to let it dry and probably play Palia for a bit. And then we'll go back and I'm going to do some sort of mixed media thing with some leftover scrap art supplies, which is so much fun. So yeah, if you would like to stick around, that is what we're up to. Let me go ahead and get my raid board updated, which I actually need to clean this, but there we go. And that stays up until our next raid. And one last shout out, of course, to Yalor for the raid yesterday. We love our raiders here. Yep, gotta hydrate before you dihydrate. Preach. Welcome in, friends. I did not do art today. I just played Peak, but I would love to do some this week, hopefully. Oh my gosh, yes, I love that. I always love whenever my feed brings your art post to me, and I'm just like, this is what I want. This is what I need in my life. But dude, I've looked at Peak. It looks like so much fun. I've heard lots of people have a blast with that. But yeah, I hope stream went well. Slay. Yes. Yes. Welcome in, everyone. Thank y'all so much. So quick little intro for anyone who does not know. Hi, my name is Dusty. You could call me Dumpling or Dusty. It doesn't really matter. Pronouns are she, her. I am a archivist librarian by profession education. So I love books. I love history. I'm passionate about preservation and accessibility. But I have chronic illness, so I've been mostly focusing on healing, and video games has brought me a lot of joy, so led me to streaming, and here we are. So we play lots of Palia, Animal Crossing, Paralives, things like that, but we also mix it up with stuff like Jackbox and Far Cry, and then, yeah, obviously other things as well. So today we're having a little bit of a bad art stream, and then I'm playing some Palia. And then tomorrow, actually, we're having a demo day. So we're diving into a few demos that I've enjoyed and or I want to play. So yeah, that's a little bit about me. And if you want to stick around, we would love to have you. I'm sure if you're in Ash's community that you're amazing. So I have to rate and lurk because food. Thank you for the warm welcome, Dusty. Always, always. Thank you so much for trusting your people with me. And thank you everybody who rated over. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are very, very lurker friendly. So feel free to lurk. I do have a lurk command as well as a quiet hello, but they are totally optional. They're there if anybody wants them. So I'm going to go ahead and switch back over. It's actually my cat cam, but today it is an art cam. And then, yeah, we'll finish up the painting and then hopefully it'll, yeah, we'll see. Because if it's already dry, we might just do that and then play after. We'll see. Let me go back. And also, for anyone who's waiting on news as far as the music video. So we, for anyone who isn't aware, Palia had a Palia Next Top Idol. They're having a competition. And so I, as well as my friend Wernox, who also streams, and our communities, we did a music video. And I didn't submit it because I tried to submit it and something about the link was an issue. So I have a countdown until I can try again. I have 24 minutes and I am anxiously waiting. But yeah, so this is what we got so far. My thought is to do like a mixed media thing, because besides just encouraging yourself to like have fun and make art for the sake of art and just for having fun and being creative, it's also, for me, like, I feel like, what was the word I was saying? Oh, I also really want to, like, I have a bunch of art to like, which I repurpose. I have a cart that I use for like heating pad, meds, books, iPad, things that I can easily either tote around with me, especially when I'm having bad pain, and then also so my partner, it's less on him. But I have so much stuff. Like I was talking earlier, like I have pipe cleaners, I have belts, I have like moss stuff. So we're gonna see what we're gonna do. 24 yay, right. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do, because I want to cover up that spot, is I'm gonna do some purple in the middle, and hopefully this will be good. I might need to add a little bit of a light color for blending, because that's the thing. Acrylics dry so quickly, but it's just, you know. But to be fair, I'm not usually streaming when I'm if I'm painting with acrylics. I really want to get into oil painting, but I feel like it's so expensive to get started with oil painting. I mean, because like you need so much stuff, and then also it's been a while. I was doing all kinds of research because I was really intrigued. but it looks like really good for portraits. And I was talking about this earlier. Painting is probably one of my favorite mediums, like as in I have most fun doing it. But it's actually it's one of the ones I'm worst at, I guess, I like, for lack of a better word. Like it's just not what I'm better at. Like I'm better at doing like sketches and digital art. For more like traditional mediums besides sketching, I really love pastels. Like I feel like some of my favorite physical pieces I've ever done were my pastel pieces. But painting is just not my strong suit. But that being said, oil paints look so much fun. I did dabble in watercolor, but I need to get back to it. I was supposed to I wanted to look up some guides, some like, I don't know, because I've taken some art lessons off and on, but I really feel like I've never had the chance to work with watercolor like while being guided, if that makes sense. Like I feel like I didn't really get a chance to do it. I don't think I did it in any of my like classes or lessons or anything that I've had. Which they were sporadic, so not like, not like, I don't know, like probably what I might think if someone told me they took art lessons, like not like I was doing this for like 10 years as a kid. I'm talking about like my aunt was like, hey, I'll pay for you to do this session at our local store for your birthday gift. Or I did do this program. Shout out to all the kids who were putting, well, I guess for the US, the Gifted and Talented program. Shout out to all those kids that were put in that program and told you were so special. So smart. And then you got older and you realize you're just as smart as everybody else. It's just, I don't know. I really don't know. But anyway, all of that is to say, oh man, I can't cover it up. I feel like I did something there to mess it up. I'm about to try to scrape it. What was I saying? But anyway, I was in the Gifted Talented program for English, language arts type stuff, writing, and then also art at one point. So I did that, and like they had a summer program at the closest like state university. And so one summer I was very, very lucky to be able to do that, and it was so much fun. And they had, so there's like the buildup of paint right here, so I'm trying to like look at my hands. I'm trying to okay, I'm gonna start a trash pile here. I forgot all I was saying. Anyway, that was really cool. I got to do some really cool stuff with that, but like I don't remember all of them. I know some of it, not everything was art based. Like some of the stuff was for example, I did a class on codes and what's the word I'm looking for? Like codes and cryptics and stuff like that. That was real, in riddles, that was fun. And then I also did, what else? I feel like there were some other non-art ones, but I did, of course, I love art. So I know one of the ones I remember most was this class that was all about like different sculpting mediums. And so that was my first time I ever got to work with clay, and I fell in love with it. And that's why it was so cool as an adult when I finally got to buy clay and work with it. I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, anyway, sorry, that was a whole tangent. And then also I didn't finish the thought about saying shout out to all of you guys that if y'all know what it was like to be in those programs. All right. Oh gosh, okay, it's just, I don't know, I think I just let it sit too long. I don't know how I felt. But again, it's supposed to be bad. It's supposed to be bad, right? So, oh, that's definitely bothered me. Me trying to remember to talk and that I am streaming. This is so soothing though. This is why I like painting, even though it's not like my strong suit. Because like I just find it so soothing. Because when I draw, I'm a very technical type of artist. Like I'm trying to be better and learn how to like be more free flowing and just like, because I think that's part of the reason why I'm good. My specialty is more like realistic, like sketching, either sketches and stuff like that. But I actually, like, my first love with art, I mean, when I started drawing was like, another cat here, was, like, I was drawing, like, my manga, and I was drawing, like, little cartoon figures. So I've always wanted to get, like, better at cartoon, but do not listen to anybody that tries to act like that's a lesser form of art, because as someone who will occasionally do pieces that look very, very realistic, I cannot. I'm like, I have so much respect for cartoonists. Like, what the heck? It takes so much skill. No matter if the suit is strong, it's still in your deck. Without it, you wouldn't complete deck. You know, that's really cute. I love that, Stellar. Y'all, I need to start just taking, like, copying these over to Discord every time y'all do a really good quote. Loving the look of it so far. Thank you, Missy. This might sound weird, but you have nice hands. They're pretty. Here's the thing. It would sound weird if it wasn't for the fact I have been told that before, which baffled me because here's a fun tangent you didn't ask for. Well, let me read this real quick. We'll be back later on. Hopefully, if I don't make it back, I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Thank you so much, Hannah, for being here. I appreciate you so much, friend. And I hope that your day, I'm assuming work or whatever, goes well. But yeah, so Missy, I'm gonna try one more thing to cover this, and then we're just gonna call it and let this dry so we can do the next part. So I've been told that before, and I was absolutely baffled the first time someone told me that. And Dill tells me that a lot too. He's like, he compliments me, and I'm like, I don't get it. Because growing up, so I was so embarrassed. So context is, I'm not, like, I'm a larger gal, and I used to be a bigger gal than I even am now, which, like, unfortunately means you get made fun of growing up. And so I was always kind of like felt like an outsider because of that. And then on top of that, I also am, quote, tall. And I say that very lightly because I'm really not that tall compared to like a lot of people. But I also live in the South, and I'm not saying it's like this only in the South, but here I know for sure it's pretty much the norm that like women are people who present as female are like are very short, like that's kind of the norm. And then like people that are born male are typically tall and kind of big. And obviously that's a general thing, but I find, just as someone who lives here and has traveled other places, I find like it's just especially true. Like we have a lot of really short people. I mean, because even guys, like we just have a lot of short people here. But all of that is to say, so my little 5'7", 5'8", depends who you ask, really is not that tall. But I was always, see, Missy, exactly. I was always considered tall. And I mean, like growing up, I was always either the tallest in my class or the tallest girl in my class. So I kind of just, you know. Anyway, sorry, that was a whole tangent. All of that is to say, so being tall, being bigger than most of my classmates, I feel like I got really paranoid about like, you know, these really small things, and that also included my hands. I thought I kept telling people I have man hands, and I hated my hands so much. I just truly thought they were terrible. And then because I just thought they were big and gross. And then I got older and people started telling me that because I have very long, thin hands. Anyway, so that was a whole tangent. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I do have ads starting in about 2 minutes, guys. So I'm thinking that we'll, let me see if I can check the, okay, I need to paint this, I think, real quick. But I think we're gonna go ahead and let this dry. I'm gonna let it, I think I will go ahead and we'll switch to Palia for a bit so I can make sure it fully dries. Because it's already mostly kind of there, but we're gonna be using like hot glue and stuff since we're doing like more like a multimedia thing. So I can't tell how uncovered this is. It is pretty. You know what? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't feel like getting more paint out. It's fine. So yeah, that's the plan. I will have to wash my hands. So this is actually good timing because ads starting in about a minute. So I think I am going to take a very, oops, I messed up my napkins. I'm gonna take a quick break as well. And I'm gonna go ahead and wash my hands, throw away some of this trash. And then we'll be back. And like I said, I'll probably load it to Palia for a bit while we let this finish drying. I'm also gonna like plug in my hot glue gun, let that cool, let that cook. So that is the plan, guys. But yeah, I like this so far. I think it's looking good. But it's probably gonna get less looking good once I start adding all the shenanigans to it, but it's gonna be good. I'm having fun. I'm like, sorry, I'm picking up my paints as well. All right. But it looks like ads are starting, guys. So I will BRB and I will see you guys afterwards. Like I said, we'll play some Palia while this dries, and then we'll return back to art after a bit. All right, BRB, BRB. Hello, hello. I forgot to unmute my mic for a second. Oh gosh. But hello, I am back. There we go. I was like, where am I? All right, I'm back. I may or may not have been watching the video while I was putting my brushes to soak and doing some stuff. Oh, I forgot to, I need to plug in my hot glue gun because I think I'm gonna need it. Okay, let me catch up. I prefer animation over realism, honestly. My thing is like I really love it, and I've worked really hard to get where I am as far as like sketching and stuff goes, and I'm still not even where I would like to be. For sure. But yeah, I've always appreciated animation. I've always appreciated people that are able to just create these things out of nothing, and that's what I struggle with traditional art, is that I a lot of times have the ideas and I can't make it come to be. This looks weird. I have a glue gun. Okay, let me just plug this in real quick. Let me not get this in paint. Okay. Trying to like fit this in here. That sounds weird. Okay, it is plugged in. Hopefully it'll heat up. I'll check it in a bit. Set that over there for now. So for anyone just joining, also let me just quickly say, so we're doing bad art stream, and we did our base. We covered our canvas, and so we're gonna let that dry. And while that dries, we're gonna play a little bit of Palia, and then we'll switch back over. So yeah, that is the plan. I'm a hand girl, so people are arm girls or back girls, but I'm all about the hands. That's very fair. It's so funny because I have both met people who are hand people. And then I've also known people that are the opposite. They hate hands. Like, they don't want to see people's hands. And it's so interesting. I'm like, there's both sides of it. Understandable. I'm 5'7" and considered tall, even though it's really not that tall. Exactly. And that's just how me and my partner, I did not put on my lights today. I was wondering. I was like, I feel like I'm not vibing. Why am I not vibing? That would be why. But yeah, that's like me and my partner. He is the exact same height as me, and he is considered short, relatively, by other people. And I am considered tall, and we are the same height. It's a wild thing. What even was I doing last time? I don't even know. I think I was just running around and having fun because I've been so focused on music video stuff. And people are just so mean, especially kids. I used to be a bully, but I wasn't actually. I just stood up for my cousin who got bullied to his friend, so I bullied the bullies. Honestly, a lot of people end up having to do that, and it sucks because, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's not an uncommon occurrence to hear of people like sticking up for themselves, fighting back, like finally having enough and like putting down their foot and then getting in trouble. Including myself. I've had that happen. So it's like, yeah. Also, it doesn't make it okay, but sometimes you learn, especially as a kid, you learn to be mean and beat them to the punch. You know. I mean, that's why I have so, like, my humor is very much, not all of it, but like a lot of it's self-deprecation based. And there's some things about that I'm trying to work away from. But some of it, I also have started using it as a way to just normalize it for myself. Like, for example, when I started streaming, I'm like, okay, I know that I I'm forgetful. I'm a hot mess. Like I'm not necessarily, again, quote, good at video games, but I have them and I love them and I have fun. And right, that's what matters to me. So when I started streaming, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be like open about that. And for a lot of reasons, including just having people feel kind of seen and understood, because I know that's been helpful for me. But part of that is also like, then if anyone says anything, if anyone comes at me, like, okay, oh, what, I don't, you think I'm bad? Oh, okay, didn't I say that? Or like, oh, I forgot something? Yeah, I already said I have bad memory. Literally going see some doctors of that. You know, like I've started kind of using that in my, like just started, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. What am I saying? I'm rambling. Ignore me. So right now I'm just kind of checking all my stuff, doing my little catch up stuff, because I have a feeling maybe I'll do this stuff and then hopefully by the time this is done, hot glue will be heated up. Yeah, it's feeling like it's already starting to heat up pretty well. And then hopefully the painting will be dry or almost dry, but we'll see. Let's see. It does look about half covered, so I feel like it's fine. Oh yeah, the top. Plus I figure I could always go back. Well, also the top is gonna probably be less visible because if I hang it, if I do like how it turns out, I hang it, I'm either gonna hang it on this wall or in the one in front of my desk, probably. And if I do, like, you're not gonna see the top. Here we go. I've always said I'm not artistic unless it comes to food. I can make some pretty food. Oh my gosh. So do you enjoy, what do you like to make? Like, do you enjoy, like, are you like a cook type of person? Like, do you like cooking or do you like to bake? Or do you just like to do like cool, like plating, charcuterie stuff? I am intrigued. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of mushrooms I need to open. I can't imagine hating hands. Feet though, God, I can't stand feet. I hate feet too. I hate feet. Like, I absolutely despise them. I hate it. Hands, I think, so I've known actually multiple people that have an issue with hands. Two specifically that I know for certain that part of the issue is, which I won't get too into the detail because I know some people really don't like it, but they don't like the veins on hands. And honestly, I think that part's a little valid. I do get that. They do look a little freaky. Well, mine do sometimes, which that's totally normal though. Wait, I didn't go, I walked out there. Did I check this? Yes, I did. I literally did not even register that I did. I was like, okay. All right, so let's go check the garden. So, update on the plushies as well, guys. I did get my apple jam. I've already gotten the apple jam plush or whatever a while back. So that's good. I had got the first Sqwd and the first Yaycap plushies from the Royal Highlands. I got those pretty quickly. And then I finally got the Royal Sqwd, the blue one. So I'm just missing the middle Sqwd from the Royal Highlands. And then I'm also missing two Yaycaps, the upper two Yaycaps. So yeah, that's the state of that. It's a rough out here with these drop rates, it seems. Oh gosh, I have so much meat. So much of it. And I'm just like, what do I do? What do I do with this? Also, as a kid, most things are learned, which is sad. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. All of it. I love cooking. I did it for work for a while and that ruined it for me for a while, but I love cooking just really whatever. I that's so relatable for both me and my partner, to be honest. So I actually love cooking. It's a whole thing. I wanted to be a chef for a whole period of my life. But then I realized I do not have the stress tolerance. And obviously now I literally physically could not even handle that if I wanted to. What? Oh my gosh, 800? Well, damn, no wonder. No wonder my inventory is full. What? Oh my gosh. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Anyway, all of that is to say, so even though I do enjoy cooking and stuff, that's a whole different thing. But for me, that was me with art. I started my art business, and I basically, every time I would make art, my anxiety would get so high. I wasn't enjoying it anymore, and I literally could not make art anymore. Like, every piece was coming out abysmal, at least from my, that's not what I meant to do. At least from my viewpoint. And so I was miserable. But after I stopped, I kind of like took a little bit of a break, and now I love art again, and then it's great. It's great. And then I was also gonna say, I feel like Dill is also kind of the same, my partner, because he, when we met, he was actually working in a kitchen, and he was a cook, and he picked up a lot working there, and he's really, really good at it. But he got, I think, like a lot just like burned out on it because of his job. But after he was away from it for a while, he really started like experimenting and doing fun stuff with cooking again. And yeah, it's really cool. He's a very, very good cook. Very, very good. We have like a joke because after he, like, if he makes something, he'll be like, I hope it's good. And I'm like, what kind of behavior, what are we even talking about? Like, what? Like it wouldn't be good. Like, I'm like, bro, don't even mess with me right now, okay? Like, what? Ooh, do I need to make seeds, by the way? Let's see, I haven't checked. Am I running low on anything? I am starting to a little bit. I guess I'll make some. But yeah. Oh, I'm so hungry. All my stomach is growling. The veins are my favorite part, but I've heard that some people don't like arms for the same reason. To each their own, right? Yeah. So like I'm like interested because I don't necessarily like they kind of can freak me out, but honestly, that's become, I feel like, more of an issue now, but that's a whole separate thing. I think that's also linked to me just having health anxiety and everything. So my own veins are like a source of stress for me. So anyway, but I'm also like, I'm not, but at the same time, I'm not really weirded out by, like, for example, a lot of people I know don't do, you know, obviously it's common to be terrified of getting like shots, or some people are like, blood drawn freaks them out and stuff, and that's totally fair. But I've always been like, it's not been a thing for me and not an issue. But for me, that's because I've had like a lot of like I grew up where, you know, getting shots and then getting your blood drawn was like very regular, common thing. So, but it's always interesting. I'm missing all of the new plushies. Oh my gosh, Missy. Ugh, I am so sorry. The drop rates are horrendous. I don't know why, but they just are. Also, like, for the Sunstone, I've not gotten a star yet, which is, it's fine. But I've gotten 2 of the regulars, and I mean, like, it's not a big deal and it's fine. But I will say, like, I've spent, I feel like, a good amount of time in the Highlands, like, mining and hunting. So I'm like, why? But I'm planning, so Thursday I stream, and we're gonna be doing another split stream. We're gonna be doing some Paralives followed by some Palia, because that was really fun last time. And when we play Palia, just FYI for Missy or anybody else, just if anyone's around and wants to, my goal, I think, is to try to focus on plushie hunting because I just really want plushies. It's bothering me. Also, I want to get more. I want to get like extras of the new ones too. So, valid. Yes. Yes. Yeah. You. Yeah. Yep. And also, welcome in, friend. Welcome in. Wait, I get to actually say hello, princess. And it's actually the name. I wanted to be a chef too, but then doing it for work made me hate it, so I keep it as a hobby. That's what Dill says. Because we all tell him that, because he would. He's very creative. He'd be really good. And I always tell him, like, I think we would have so much fun if we had the money, which we don't, to start a little my thing's over here. I had moved my stuff around, y'all. We would like a little cafe or food truck, like nothing big. We could never do that, but like where we could make our own rules and atmosphere, because he's so creative and he comes up with all these different options. Like, so I have a lot of like, you know, y'all know, I hate that but it literally affects everything about my life. That's why it comes up. But because I have the health issues and stuff, and I've had different things, he's been able to, like, y'all, it is wild. I will be so, like, the doctor will say, okay, try this, or whatever. We'll try to adjust your food this way and see how that affects you. And when I say, like, I don't know what I would do without him. Like, it's always good. I don't have to worry because it doesn't matter. I'm always gonna have good food. And he just, like, he's put that thought and effort into making dishes, and I really appreciate that. Especially because I also have, like, I have a lot of weird food things, like, yes, texture, but also a bunch of other very random things that I don't have a lot of people around me that have. So I'm glad that he likes to cook and be creative. I also don't like when I'm forced to make something, like if a family member volunteers me for something. That is very fair. That is very, very fair, though. Like, I get that. Whoa, hello. I love the dino dance. Ugh, that reminds me, gosh, I have to switch over all my stuff. I need to switch over all my emotes to the new ones. I really was gonna try to do that before today. But when I say I spent all day working on the music, oh, I should be able to submit the music video. I'll do it after I water this. I spent all day working on that music video. So, I didn't get to play Palia yesterday, and I forgot where I was going with that. Don't even remember. I have horrible anxiety over shots and needles apart from tattoo needles. But it's from medical neglect as a kid. Yeah, see, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. There's usually always a reason for something. I don't get why some people don't get that, but I'm like, yo, there's usually always a reason. I mean, even if sometimes it's literally like very small, that's obviously not a small reason, but for some people it is, and that's fine. But yeah. We get kicked out of school for people who have vaccines. It would have to get so very many, and my dad would ask for any and all they could give. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. That is miserable. See, I had a lot of shots, but that is because, big surprise, I was a very, very sickly kid. So, I had various different operations and stuff, and I also had to do allergy shots for a while. And when I was doing allergy shots, at one point it was like, I don't know what it was, six shots a week or something like that. It was a whole thing. So I feel like I definitely could have gone in the other direction. I could have been more of like having that trauma, but I'm very thankful that it didn't. I just kind of got used to it, and I'm very thankful because it would be a pain now with how much testing I do. But yeah. I don't know if you remember me. I was Bitter Rudy's, but I had a name change because the summer is a great time for that. Look, I guessed, but I didn't want to like, I could have asked, but I didn't want to like assume, but that was my guess, and I'm glad I was right, because I was like, is that for summer? That's Bitter Rudy's, right? Because I love I love that name. I like your current name, but I also love that one. So I'm glad I was correct, but thank you so much for popping in. I'm so glad you stopped in to say hi. Yay, I'm so happy you did. I appreciate your time on the video. You really did so good. Thank you so much. And again, shout out to everyone who joined in and helped, because like the only reason why it even looks this cool is because we had people participating. And then also, of course, I gotta shout out Adele, because he is much more, he has better memory and is also a little bit more on the technical side. We were actually talking about this yesterday, how let me double check. I'm double checking that the real link is correct. Okay. All right. Let's see. Fingers crossed, guys. I'm trying to post our music video entry on Palia, and I had issues earlier. Please post. Please post. It posted. Okay. All right, guys. All right. I think I did what I needed to do. All right. I had this, and I posted the Instagram and TikTok because they said that it had to be social media, whatever. But then I also did the YouTube. That's like the full video, because I wanted to be able to I wanted like the full video, because I did it like a traditional music video style. Okay, let's do I'm also forwarding it to my Palia Plaza channel. If anyone's in the Discord, I'm gonna forward it there as well. So that way, if anybody does want to go show love, I think we can like add hearts and stuff. Feel free, because this is all of us, y'all. I know, like, I did the editing and stuff, and I'm not over here pretending like doing self-sacrifice. I put in hours, I put in work, but also this is definitely very much meant to be like a community entry. So I'm really excited. All right, forwarding to Palia Plaza. So. Oh my gosh, my heart. I'm so excited, but also nervous. Missy, yay. Okay, I'm sorry, y'all, I'm so paranoid. I'm like, did I tag it? Okay, I tagged music video. I did the links. I think that's it. Oh my gosh, hopefully, fingers crossed. Like I said, I'm not getting my hopes up, but I also, I really want to place. I can't get my hopes up. But yeah, I'm trying not to get my hopes up, because the thing is, okay, I just also wanted to update in our Bora's community, and let me. Okay. Cool. I wanted to make sure they know. So that is all done. I don't remember what I was saying beforehand, but I'm anxious. I'm excited. Oh, I was saying that I don't want to jinx it, and I also don't want to, because the fact of the matter is if the reason why I'm like really making shares, because I am very proud of what we did, and I think it's really good. And I hope, you know, that everyone loves it as much as I do, and that we have. But also, I'm very much aware that there's a lot of other like streamers, people who do content creation entering, and people who are much more. And I know that's not everything, but so that's why I'm trying to keep myself grounded. But also at the same time, I can't help but be really excited and kind of hope we win, because y'all, it would be so cool, dude. Like, okay, I'm not even like, first place is like a bajillion coins, which is wild. You know how many giveaways, dude? It's gonna be, if we were to win, we're gonna have to do like, it'll have to be some sort of like special celebration stream or something, maybe with a Bora. Maybe that could be our next if we were to win. Maybe we could do like a co-stream or something where we do all the giveaways and stuff. I don't know. But anyway, again, not getting my hopes up. We're not gonna win. It's fine. But I'm also really excited because I love Palia a lot. And I mean, I know I'm not the only one. I'm literally talking to Palia people. But I really love this game. And so it's kind of cool that like, just knowing that they're gonna be looking at it and seeing how much work I put in, and they're gonna see our communities and like, I don't know, because I mean, I feel like it's definitely a really, I think my plan going into it was to kind of make something that showed how we came together, how like you're you know, kind of that vibe of like you're in this world alone, you join Palia, and then next thing you know, you have all these friends and you're like, I don't even know, like casually throwing out Sernuk on me, D3, and next thing you know, you're like flaring like nobody's business. You lose shame and you're just like chatting like this is your actual home. That's brilliant. Like that is brilliant to me. And I love Palia so much. And so I'm just so excited to like that we have that. And I'm very excited that like Palia will look at it, because they're, you know, I know they have people and staff that are looking at it. So it's just really cool to like, especially because, you know, I don't want to, you know, but there are always dreams that I would love to come true in the future. If so, always fun. Anyway, I'm rambling. I am rambling. Yeah, I forwarded to it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You poured your heart into it, and that's what makes it the most like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I had so much fun, y'all. And like I said earlier, genuinely, I feel like we healed some part of my inner child, inner teenager, because I was very lucky, and I'm very thankful for this. I have been very lucky to like I've had in the past, like where I've been able to have people that were willing to partner with me to like make fun little projects where I'm like, hey, I'm not a professional, I'm just some silly gal with a silly idea, and I would love to have people participate, and I'm very thankful for that. But as an adult, it's a little harder, I feel like, and a little scarier to ask that.
Hey, cutie.
So anyway, I don't know. It was just really meaningful to me to see everyone kind of like get really excited about it. Because even the people who weren't able to join for filming or weren't interested in being part of filming have just been so kind and like hyping us up. And I don't know. Again, rambling and gushing a little bit, but makes me so happy. Russ promises to be home for dinner last night. He just bailed. Can you believe that? Who would bail on you? Oh, well, I'm not that special. I mean, well, now I'm too flustered to be mad. Oh, Tish, you silly goose. All right. Let's head back to the housing plot. Let's see. How is my painting coming? Because it's okay. Okay, we're gonna switch back over to that soon. And the plan is that we're gonna switch back to the art. We're going to continue working on that. And then it depends how long it takes. Because if it takes a while, it might take till end of stream. Then we might not have time to get back into Palia and do World Claw plushie hunting stuff. But if I don't, depending on how long it takes, my plan is to come back if it works out. But yeah, so that's the plan. And I do want to plug tomorrow I am going to be streaming at my usual time, so at noon Central, and we're having a demo day, and I'm really, really pumped. So we're going to play a little bit of some demos that I have played off stream for a bit and really have been enjoying, and I wanted to kind of enjoy them with you guys. So, and I'll be starting over, so I'll see the beginning, because I was playing on in the living room. So, and I know for sure the two main ones I really want to do is Milky Delivery and Offbeat, because I have played both of those a little bit. and I'm really enjoying them, and I kind of wanted to share and kind of look at it with you guys. But and then Offbeat is one that actually my partner recommended to me, and it's a game based around music and stuff, which is it's so much fun. So I'm really excited about that. And then I also, if the demo is still available, which it was last I checked, Palia is doing the thing. Palia freaking out. Okay. Anyway, Scriptorium. I don't know if any of y'all have heard of that game, but it is all about like manuscripts, and if that is not the most dusty game I have ever heard, I don't know what is. So yeah, the plan is definitely try to get to those, and then we'll see if we have more time, we'll do more. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. And then I don't stream Wednesday, and then Thursday, like I mentioned earlier, we're gonna play some more Paralyze. We're gonna continue the love story between my para self and my partner's para. And then yeah, we'll switch over to Palia for some fun. Also, let me move my face. I do like this outfit. There we go. But I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't know. All right. We'll pick an outfit, because I definitely will be playing more Palia today. Even if I don't get to make it back on stream, which I'm hoping I will. I'm definitely gonna be playing some more later tonight, because like I said, I did not get to play at all yesterday, and this is the only time I've got to play today. And so I'm really having the itch for Palia, but I had to focus on that video, y'all. There's no way. The idea of what's the word I'm looking for? Waiting till last minute, like that breaks my brain. So like I did grad school recently. I graduated a year ago.
Little baby.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I do have anonymous follows on, but I see you. I appreciate you, and thank you so much for being here. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to chat. It's whichever you would prefer. My brain. What was I gonna say? Don't remember. Oh, I feel like I actually had like 7 thoughts at once, and I just forgot them. One of the things I do know I was gonna say, no, it's just brain's not working today. It's fine. It's fine. Who needs a functioning brain? Not me. Not me at all. It's fine. All right, what pants? So like I never, even though I love not this colorway, but the other colorway I have, that was actually my first outfit I ever got, and ever premium outfit. And it was gifted to me by my sweet friend. She was like, I wanted to be the one to give you your first mystery outfit gift, which is the sweetest thing. So she did that, and I loved it, and I wore so much. But the only problem is that, and I got this one, I think, from a mystery box. I'm not sure. But see how it's like, you see how like the neck is? Yeah, that is a pain with most of the hairs. And I hate that. So I just realized that like I got this K-pop, the little heart drop, whatever the hair is called. And it's a updo that I really like. So I can actually wear this outfit again. And that is exciting. Let's see, what pants? Yeah, we're gonna pick an outfit. I'm still laughing at myself in my head about how like I seriously had like, I feel like 3 different thoughts I started, and then I forgot. Speedy was like, oh, what did I say? I'm trying to decide. Like I could do boots, I could do shorts. I do like these. There's also, of course, the new one, but I feel like I've been wearing that a lot. I'm trying to mix it up. Dude, I hate these shoes. Is anybody else like, I feel like the shorts are not all the worst. Like I'm not a huge fan of this outfit, but the shorts are the worst. I can't. And I never wear it, and it drives me nuts because I don't like not wearing it. I could do, I guess, what it came with. Oh, I could do this. I like mix it up because I get to do the colors. All right, let's see what colors we want to do. Super cute. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hold up. Wait, this is a whole fit. I probably already wore this. That's probably, yeah, that's why the color. I was like, wait, this is cute. I'm the one that chose those colors. That's why. I need to get all my dailies so I can start. Ooh, I love this blue, this very deep blue. Because I need to get all the palettes. What do I want to do? My first outfit was gifted. I was gifted for my, oh Lord, words. My first outfit I was gifted was the fairy one. But it was from someone I'm not friends with anymore. Oh no, I thought they were a nice girl. We were trying to grow our friendship. Turned out to be a guy that was lying, pretending. Not cool. No. That's a big red flag. Nope, not get out my life. Because it's one thing if I am totally fine with, like, you know, if you play as a like, if you identify as male but you play as a female character, that's cool. But like, you gotta be upfront with people. You have got to be up, especially because women and non-binary folks, we don't need that. We don't need that. I feel like I'm rambling, but I'm just like aghast because I would feel so violated. Because yeah, I don't blame you for not being anymore in that case. But I'm glad you got a cute outfit. Yeah, my first one was actually from Astrid. So it's really cute and cool, kind of like a little bit full circle that now she's, you know, she mods for me as I stream lots of Palia. And that's why it was literally no question in my mind. Like, I was like, hey, mod, because you're great and I appreciate you. What color should I do for the flowers? Yeah, because like I said, we'll pick this outfit, and then we'll switch back to the art and we can come back to this. Ooh, wait, that looks good. I like that. Do we like that? I think that's cute. Like grays and oranges. I really like the hair on this one. Not a fan of the shoes though. I'm wondering if you're talking about the other shoes. Because I like these. I'm assuming you're talking about the other ones because I hate these shoes. But I also don't know. You might also hate these though. That's fair. But yeah, I do love the hair. This hair is so cute. Yeah, blocked on everything because what? I even asked them if they were a girl. They said they were a girl, just gay. So I was like, cool. Yeah, no. It's just like, you're gonna lie about that. That's nah, man. That's not it. It's also just really out of touch. Well, no, because a lot of people do it on purpose. But, and I understand, I don't know. It's just, it's not a good thing. It's not good. Okay, let me find what colors. What colors do we use? Ooh, I don't like that. I feel like that looks weird. Where's that? Maybe we should do that blue. Where is that at? The like, yeah, maybe. And then either do the orange or the blue. Maybe the blue. I don't know if that's the right blue. I don't think that is. Dude, I felt so violated, but I agree. I actually got 2 good outfits for the... You know what? At least you got that, you know? Dang. I'm sorry that happened though. That sucks. Sucks, man. It always sucks when you think you found people that are like your people and then you're like, oh, I was mistaken. Oh, I like this. I like this. I think this is fun. Yes, the other shoes. Okay, cool. I was like, yeah, those are ugly. I hate those. I hate those. Oh, those pants are pretty colored. The green ones were pretty. Yes, they are. I love the green one. Before we had the dye system, which I mean, I still actually wear them in green. I did a green outfit with them recently, but that's one of my favorite colorways. It's so pretty. Lately I've just been having so much fun like experimenting with the color palettes. So that's kind of what I've been. What should I do? I'm telling y'all, one day I want this Kitsu eyeliner so bad, but like I haven't bought the path. But I will say, if I were to ever pay for the premium version of a path, I feel like the Kitsu one would be the one I would end up doing. I don't plan on it because I don't have monies for that. And if I'm gonna spend monies, I'd rather get like an outfit I really, really want. But if I were, I feel like it would be the Kitsu one because there was some really cool stuff. All right, let's do this one. Ooh, I like the orange kind of. Where's that? I always forget where the colors are. Like, I always forget that this is the first one. I feel like this, I always think it's at the end and it's not. Yeah, like that. All right, confirm. Big fan of the greens in this game altogether. Yes, yes. I love green. I always talk about, because I'm like, I feel like it looks like I only wear, like I only like pink, which obviously y'all, I stream with face cam, so y'all can see that obviously I don't only wear pink. But it's really funny because like pink and purple are kind of like become like my brand. I say that as like not actually, but just like, you know, like people always associate those colors with me because pink, purple, blue together are my favorites. You know, it just so happens conveniently that I like those colors together for various reasons, but they also are just aesthetically, I find them really cute together. So like literally that's why I bought this tool set whenever it was on sale, because I was like, this is my perfect tool set. But yeah, so I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, so yeah, I wear a lot of different things that I like, a lot of different stuff. So I like pink, but honestly, for the longest time, I mostly wore like navies, like different jewel tones. So like I had a lot of greens, maroon, stuff, brown, stuff like that. So I wore like a lot of that. So it's really funny that now I'm taking a screenshot real quick. I've been working on I had come to the decision that instead of doing, which I still want to do some videos for it, but I'm gonna put together a lookbook because I really like doing that kind of stuff, and I haven't done one for Palia, and I'm gonna want to do videos with outfits like I piece together because I love to piece together like different elements. What was I opening up? I don't remember. I can't remember what I was saying. Anyway, so I basically started working on the lookbook, and so I was like, let me screenshot that. I only wear green, orange, and purple in Palia, literally. I love it. I love it so much. It goes with your name very well. Hello, I'm back. Pop's blood sugar's all over the place, so he feels terrible, so he's staying home. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm happy to have you. I'm glad you're mine. We're about to go back to art. You're about to see me make some terrible fun art. I'm so excited. But I am so sorry about your dad. Oh no. But I hopefully you can have a chill evening and relax, and he can also have a chill evening and relax at home. I'm excited for the lookbook. Yay! Yeah, I figured. So I have to get some screenshots off this computer, but I did start with a few, and I'm very excited to share it, because yeah, especially because I already done lookbooks, so I just really need to adjust it to make it not Sims, make it Palia. So Please, I've seen your art. It's fab. No, it's literally meant to be bad art. I'm using like pipe cleaners and stuff. You'll see. And Bob texted me he got to bed, so he will just sleep till work tomorrow. You know what? Fair. Fair. All right. All right. We're gonna go, and we're about to switch back over to art. Let me check. Okay, my hot glue gun is heated up. All right, let me go ahead, and my brain is like, what was I doing? Let me edit. I'm gonna switch my category over to just chatting. Again, I refuse. I don't want to do art because like I don't want people like expecting art. That's, I don't know. I'm just trying to vibe, y'all. Okay. I think that is good. Let me update that. Now I will say I do have ads in about 8 minutes, so heads up for that. I will probably take a quick break during those to go run to the restroom and refill my water, but let me go ahead and we'll at least get started. I could tell y'all kind of what I've been thinking, and maybe we can figure out what we want to do. All right. I am also exiting out of Palia real quick. All right, so hopefully, okay, mic's coming through. Let me move everything back over. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me shift right over. Also, Kat, did you see my emotes, by the way? That our lovely friend Avaloon made. They're quite gorgeous. All right, let's see. So this is our canvas. There's still some like damp spots, like it's not perfectly dry, but it's good enough. So I just kind of went crazy. So for anyone who is me not knowing where the camera is, I guess like doing it this way would be easier to show, but yeah. So for anyone who is just joining, we are doing some bad art, and that is in quotes because I don't believe in bad art, but bad art streams or bad art nights or whatever, they are all about just making art without the pressure of feeling like it has to be good. And this is especially helpful for people like myself who have really high standards for themselves when it comes to stuff and gets disappointed with mediums that like I might not be as good at. So it's really good, and it kind of gives you a chance to just make art and be creative with like, it's okay if it looks bad, quote, right? Because that's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, it can be tacky, it can be whatever you want it to be, which again, not saying there's anything wrong or bad about those things. It's just basically it helps you kind of free your brain from that it's gotta be great mindset. So I'm just picking, because I apparently did not finish picking up my paints. So we're doing a little bit of a multimedia thing here. So let's see. Oh, and all my stuff is falling. Oof. Okay. Let me put this here and move my paints. Okay. So I had ideas as I was pulling out all these random supplies. And my thought is that I'm gonna do some little, like some cat portraits, like a portrait of each of my cats. Using like multimedia, like using different mediums. So I have various options, like we have pipe cleaners, Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. I did. They're super cute. Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure. I couldn't remember and I was making sure. Yeah, she did a good job. Did you get pizza at least? Yeah, did you get pizza? Yes, barbecue meat pizza and a meat piece pizza and an ice cold bottle of Tango. Oh my gosh, I want pizza. That sounds so good, Kat. Love the idea of this. Thank you. I'm so glad. Yeah, it's a really cool and fun thing to do. It was a reward for a subathon. It was one of the tiers, so it's pretty cool that I've been doing this, and I'm like, this is actually it's kind of fun to do it on stream. So I'm definitely might be doing this in the future. We'll see. So I have a lot of options. So like one thought was like pipe cleaners to use as like an outline. Now, and then I don't know. I have different options. So I have some leftover felt, which includes this gray, which would honestly look great for my cat, Pippin. And then I also have a pink, which reminds me of Moo's nose. And she is pink. So I could do like a felt direction, but then I also thought about doing something like making each of their cats kind of represent how I think about their personalities. And I do also have like a bunch of like nature-y stuff. So I thought about doing Pippins maybe like with moths. Let me show y'all. And then I also have this, which is like, actually fun fact, this was left over from my wedding. We DIY'd a lot, but it has like, it's like this twine with like leaves on it. But I thought about maybe using this for Pippins. So like outline with this perhaps, and then cover it with this. I don't know. What do we think? I'd love to hear your thoughts. So that's what I'm thinking for him. And then for Moo Moo, I actually had this thought after I had the thought about him. I have this, and she's a very frilly, cutesy girl. So I thought about maybe like using like this and maybe like pink felt. I also have like some ribbon. So I thought of that for her, but I'm not quite sure. Let's see. Lurk while I do the dishes. Thank you so much, Missy. I hope dishes are not too evil. It was really good. We usually go for pepperoni because I'm boring, but it was so good. Had the garlicky mayo dip too. Oh my gosh. I love... What is a religion specialist? Anyway, sorry. I got a thing about a job and I was like, what? I love garlic dip for pizza. It's so good. Okay. Okay, cool. Sorry, I was double checking my entry. All right, we have ads in about 2 minutes. So like, I don't want to started gluing or anything until we get back. But I'm trying to think. Again, I would love, if y'all have any thoughts, I'd love to hear. Maybe I'll do like the nature-y theme for Pip and this. I feel like that's the easiest. And it's kind of a fun concept and it uses a lot of material. So I'm not going to be, again, this is bad art. We're not going to get crazy here. But I am going to try to somewhat center this if I can. Let's see. This were 12 inches. And then, me not remembering what size the canvas is. Oh, it's 5/16. Okay. So let's do, this is about center. I don't know if this will even show up. Okay, good enough. Also, do y'all like my really fat kid's pencil? They had a pack of them at the store and I was like, I need these. I need it. It's giant. Okay, ads starting in about 30 seconds. Again, I am going to take a quick break myself and run to the restroom, and then I will be back and we will continue arting. Which sounds weird. But you know. Yeah, so we'll do that. I don't want to. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do like I'm just gonna do like a rough out. I feel like if I want them to match, you know what I should do actually? I should do it on something else and cut it out. That's what I'm gonna do. But okay, ad is started, guys. I will be back as soon as ads are over. And yeah, I will see y'all soon. Hang in there and appreciate you guys. Hello, hello. I am back. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I super duper appreciate it. I went refill my water. I'm hungry, but like I don't like to eat on stream or anything. I'd be a little Hershey's bar though to have real quick. For those of you just joining, we are having a bad art stream, which doesn't mean that the art is bad. It just means we're giving ourselves permission to make bad art. So we're doing fun multimedia stuff using random leftover craft and art supplies that I have. So yeah, so I did the bottom, and then I just did a base layer of the paint. Me just holding my chocolate as I talk. And then I started kind of like dividing it, and then I realized what I'm gonna do to make this a little what's the word? Like a little more even, so that the cats are the same. I'm gonna do a quick outline. It's not gonna be perfect, just of like a basic cat shape, and then I can use that to trace it so that they'll be the same. I'm gonna bite my chocolate real quick. I hope y'all can't hear me. Oh good, y'all can't. All right. To be fair, we can't see you eat at this angle. No, that is true. It is always, ow, I just hit myself in the head. It's always weird to me whenever I do any sort of thing that's like not face cam. Like when we were recording. Let me see if I can try to move this. This is why the cats are locked out, y'all. Because if they weren't, they would have put themselves on top of the thing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of templates. So that's what we're gonna do. Welcome back, perfect timing because I just finished my book. It was 4 stars. Which book was it? My book art returned again. I need to check it out, and I also need to. Yeah, it's been, to be fair, I've been so busy focusing like with all the stuff, and I'm trying to get my backlog of VODs and stuff done too. So yeah, I haven't been reading as much. I've also just been like really on the pain game lately. So, but I am trying. I'm making a point of prioritizing that again. I did that backwards. I like how I'm doing details. Why am I drawing the ears like they're gonna see? It is literally a template. Also, these are double ears. Oh, what is with that eraser? Did I bring my sketch stuff? I did not bring my sketch stuff here. It's fine. This is just a template. It's fine. It's fine. Fun fact. Pippin used to have a very... Is this big enough? I think it needs to be a little bit bigger. Yeah. Anyway, Pip used to have very, very big ears. And he still does, but not like he used to, I feel. And Moo used to have very tiny ears, but now she has bigger ears. Okay, like that. Let's see. Is that big enough? I wanted to say I love garlic so much. I damn near anything. I plan to get a tattoo of garlic. I love that for you, Missy. Listen, I have a mug. I'll have to show y'all one day. I have a mug that my friend gave me that is literally a picture of us with garlic on garlic toast. because we bonded. So her family makes this dish called alioli, and I never had it before. So I was just like mind blown, and it's so good because it's just literally, it's primarily garlic. To make sure, y'all, because I've done figure studies in here and I don't need that on camera. Oh my gosh. But anyway, yeah, so what was I saying? Oh, anyway, it's very good, very garlic based, but I am a huge, that's too small. I am a huge garlic girl, me. Like, whenever I'm making something, whatever the amount of garlic that the recipe calls for, more. That's my motto. Okay, just making this like a little bigger, because, you know, we want to actually have room to do stuff. How's this size? I can't tell if it should be bigger. Y'all can't see. You know what? Let me also pre-chop. Also, I saw that Missy unlurked, and I like that now my unlurks have fun messages, so love it. Thank you, Princess. Let's see what Missy got 273 dumplings and a cup of hot chocolate. Hot chocolate. Delicious. Well, I hope I don't need to go much bigger because I definitely just cut the paper, but I felt like I couldn't visualize. I don't want them too big. Dishes were bad. They never really are because it's just my partner and I. However, I refuse to do dishes on the weekend or let him so we can just relax. So I had quite a few things in there. I get that. Yeah, it's just me and my partner too. But I don't know, it's a fight with our dishes, but we also have issues with our actual like sink and stuff. I don't even know. I hate the dishes. It used to be my least favorite job. We have a dishwasher now, thankfully. It is my least favorite. I hate it. It also grosses me out. I don't like dishwashers, only for sanitizing, so I prefer to hand wash. My least favorite chore is floors. I hate vacuuming, sweeping, and mopping. I hate dishes, but it is the thing I do the most because like stuff like sweeping and mopping are just too, like, they really hurt my back and stuff really easily. So yeah, I don't do that. Let's see. Okay. I hate all the chores. The only thing I think about being a forever sick girl is that I get chores, because by the time I'm up and have my oxygen on, my Luke has already done the chores. Yeah, we try, you know, to divvy them up. I'm home. So, dishes is kind of like the main thing, because like that's something that we have to do, right? Like that has to be done. And kind of like Missy said, like I try my best on weekends, since I do stuff like that during the week. I try my best to not, unless it's like we really need to, or we're cooking like something special that takes a lot of dishes or something. So yeah, but I get like stuff like taking out the trash. I used to be more of like the main one that did it, because again, I'm home and I actually would use that time as like a nice little walk. But now I still do it occasionally, but I can't always do it. It just depends on the day. Yeah, Phil. But no, it's kind of, but like Kat said, like sometimes I feel like I just, by the time I start to do something and by the time I get in there, it's like already done. And I'm like, oh, I'm trying. The book I finished is called Monster of Mine. Very good, has runes for magic systems, and it's like magical justice system thing. I'm bad at explaining. That's okay. You're leaving mystery. You're like, figure it out yourself. No, that sounds really cool. For sure. Okay, this is not even, but it doesn't need to be even. It's supposed to be bad art. let me just and then I think this ear is just slightly bigger, so let me just do that. All right, little template. Does that look like a cat? Okay, I can always adjust it a bit afterwards. All right, let me put all this aside. Let me move my sketchbook, which, oh my gosh, I have so many like coloring pages in the back, y'all. Like a stack. What the? I have a stack of reference photos and coloring pages this thick. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm like very intrigued by this stack I have here. Okay. I think I printed these out like when I was working the library. Oh. All right, because I used to like that was one of my things I would like to do sometimes on my breaks. Also, I did not mean to hit my mic. Let me put this back. Let me move this somewheres for now. I'm repurposing my cart for today as my random supply holder because I did not have enough room. All right, here we go. Oops. Now, let me move all this aside. Move everything over so I have room to like breathe. All right. And I'm gonna move hot glue back over here out of the way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Stay. Cease. Oh my gosh. Completely fair. I'm glad you have a wonderful partner. I'm not diagnosed, but there's something definitely wrong with me. That's so real. However, I'm a stay-at-home partner. I only do one big chore. Hey, that's the way you sometimes gotta do it. That's why we have to pick and choose. Like today, I'm gonna attempt, if I'm up for it, to take the trash out, which I need to stretch anyway. So pretty much that's kind of my main thing. Doing that and litter. Oh my god, cute. You'll have to share. Yes, I need to. He's the best. I'm glad you only have to do one chore though. Take it easy. Make sure to listen to your body. Exactly. Yes. With garlic and recipes everywhere. Knows you measure with your heart. Yes, exactly. You're sweet. Always. These dishes are my chore of the day because my body is not loving me. Oh, how dare. How dare. Okay. This is the halfway mark. I already marked it here. So let's do this. And then I'll probably adjust. I just kind of wanted to have them at least somewhat similar. Let's see how to do this. Let's see. I want this kind of like somewhat centered, like 3.5-ish. 3.5. So probably like that. And then let me see. I'm very much a visualizer, y'all. I can't, like, I have to have some sort of visual representation. All right. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna outline. Because we're gonna be using, like I said, the other media. So for Pippi, I'm thinking we'll do the nature mossy vibe because that'll be fun. And then for Moo, I was thinking like lace and ribbons and pink felt. So just wanna kind of get an outline. And then I want to make sure it's like somewhat even. Hi. Let's see. All right, like that. Right. All right, let me. Oh wait, I didn't do the thing. Let me check, make sure this is centered. A little bit over. I think. Okay. Let's see. We'll try this. Yeah, that looks about even. Okay, like go there, and there, and then. All right, that way, like, it's not gonna be perfect, but it's not supposed to be. But that way they're at least somewhat around the same size. I should have put them closer together. But what do we think? I don't know if y'all can really see. It's kind of hard because it's pencil, but like, see, like there's one here and then one here. I feel like they need to be closer together, but I also don't feel like redrawing them. Oh my gosh. Have you had a Dairy Queen frozen hot chocolate? That's one of my favorite drinks ever. I have not, but I have had frozen hot chocolate before, and it is so good. So good. I see cat. I also see cat. But I'm joking. I think it looks good. Okay, cool. Like, the thing is, do I want to be a perfectionist and redo it so it's close together? Yes. Do I feel like doing that? And the whole point of this is to be low stress. So yeah, no, that's what we're gonna do. All right. So honestly, let's work on pips first, because I feel like I have more of an like, I know what I feel like I want to do. Cool. So for pip, I was thinking we could do, which I actually have a roll of this. Hold on. One moment. One moment. Let me quickly, I'm gonna hide my camera real quick. I'm just going, I have another, I think I forgot I have an open one. Okay. All right. I got it. Okay. Yeah, I have an open one, but so I was gonna do this as the, oops. I knocked something over. With it not being too close, they could be fluffier without meshing together. That's true. That's true. That is very true. So for Dill, did I just call my cat Dill? For Pippin, I was thinking we'll do like the naturey. So like fill it in with this, and then I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know how we'll do the eyes and nose yet, but if I even will. So that's what I'm thinking. But I feel like I'm probably best bet is to do the moss first, I think. Oh my gosh, ow. And then do the outline after. I'm guessing just so I could kind of rein it in a bit. Oh my goodness. I am gonna need to bag that afterwards. These look different. So oh, it is open. I was about to say, I got moss everywhere, y'all. All right. Here we go. Let me also go ahead. Okay. So I'm thinking, we'll do Pip on this side. Yeah, well, we're gonna see how this goes. I'm just gonna put a little bit of glue and then place some moss, and then I can go over it if I need to. Ooh, moss. Y'all, if you are into nature and you like reading, there's this amazing book about moss, and it's one of the best books I've ever read. Not even kidding. Okay, should I do the whole thing in moss? Question. Or should I do his inner ear? So there's also this gray felt. I have, oh my God, this won't stay. Okay, whatever. I also have this gray felt that, oh my God, it won't stay. I quit. Okay. This felt here. And it looks so much like his fur. I feel like, I don't know, maybe I should put that for his ears, and then the moss could be the wrap. Ooh, I think I might do that. We might do that. Where is my outline for my cat? Just so we can maybe cut out like ear shapes. I think that's a great idea. Yeah, because I'm thinking, because for Moo, I'm gonna do the pink for her nose and ears, because I have a pink felt, and so I'll do the gray for his. I'll worry about cutting out the nose later, though. Oh my gosh, me trying to do this. Okay, I just wanted to kind of be like the ear shape, and then we'll adjust. It'll be cute, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I'm having fun though. That's what matters. Then it kind of ties it together to their actual colors. Exactly. Because like the vibes are there, because like, you know, Moo is pink princess baby, and Pip is like, I don't know, a lot of vibes. We always say like if he was human, he like would be really I don't know, he would either be like a lumberjack or just like this really chill dude that listens to like a lot of indie music. I don't know. I feel like he would take after his father and be a musician and producer, or maybe an artist like his mother. I don't know. All right. So let's. Oh, I was like, wait, I forgot to do something. I forgot to, oh, wrong way? No, that was the right way. Oh, no. It's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. Actually, the ears don't even have to be, because they're going to be separated. I just really need the shape of it. And I would normally, like, I use, like, pins and stuff, but I didn't, you know, I didn't know what I was doing today, like, as far as the art, like, if I would need that, so I didn't pull out, like, the pins, and I don't feel like going to get them. Okay. This is good enough for what we need for now. Like I said, we'll do the nose after, because I was gonna do, like, a little heart, maybe, for the noses. Okay, so let's cut this and see. Yeah, so I'm gonna trim that down like that. There we go. Yeah, so I'll trim these down. You have to do a nose heart, of course. Of course. Of course, of course. There's no other option. All right, let's do like this. And like the moss is gonna like overlap it a bit, because I was gonna try to put like moss around the edge of it. All right, this needs to be trimmed. Heart nose, of course. As a cat with a heart nose, you gotta do it. Yes, exactly, exactly. Not me, a cat with a heart nose. Is it my cat Coco had the heart nose? Yes. Yes. Her cat does have a heart nose, which I love. My friend, my friend Steph, my other friend named Steph. I have 2 friends named Steph. She has a cat named Lou, and he has a heart on his butt, and I love it. Wait, was that it? Which way did I do this? No, it was this way. Okay. All right. So now let's just do that. And then, I actually might be able to do the little nose with the scrap, which would be good. But I still have more, so if this doesn't come out good, I can redo it, because I'm just trying to freehand this little heart shape for his nose. If I don't lose it before I get to there, I might like readjust it. But we have a where do I want to put this? A heart. Okay. I think I need to cut these like a little bit more so that the moss sticks. There we go. And then I'll do the same thing with this one. I'm over here laughing, imagining you a human with a hard nose. Look, you know? I've seen crazier things. Well, I don't know if I have actually, but isn't that what we're supposed to say in those type of situations? Okay. All right. There we go. Okay, let me get rid of this. I can hear the glue gun yelling at me because I let it go sideways, but I'm tired of fighting it. I hate glue guns, y'all. They're such a pain. They never want to stand up. All right. Would it be cute or would it be freaky? Either way. I love when girls do hearts on the tip of their nose with blush or highlights. Oh my god, yes, same. I love that. It's so cute. That is cute. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and glue these. Like that. That was probably more than I needed, but it's fine. Let's do that. Okay. I love the feeling of felt. So soft. Well, not always actually, but like I like the feeling, so I start doing that, and then I'm like, oh no, I don't know actually. So this one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dang glue gun. Okay. Y'all, I'm actually, like, I'm really having fun. I know I've said this earlier, but I really might try to do this occasionally because this is being, like, this is so soothing, and I feel like one of the things I really miss about working, which I know that this is a very lucky thing to experience, which I'm going to start filling this in with moss, just FYI. But I know this is a very lucky thing to even have, but I had a job that definitely allowed me creativity that I think that's one of the things I was really thankful for and I enjoyed. And I miss that. I miss that, like, even though it was a job, like, I had these, like, random, like, I don't know, things that just, like, projects, basically. And so streaming's been really fun because it's given me a way to do that without, like, that worry of, like, I'm gonna get fired if my brain fog doesn't let me do this, right? So this is kind of fun also because my job oftentimes meant I got to do, like, creative projects like paint stuff or create escape rooms or whatever else, a lot of random stuff, right? So I miss that. And so this is kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of like doing workshops and stuff and like having that opportunity to like just go crazy with creativity and have fun, you know? So I might do this. This is like fun. Dude, next summer, if I'm still streaming, like if you know, if life, you know, I'm still doing like I don't have a job, I'm still whatever. I should do like a summer camp program. That would be so much fun. I don't know if people would even be interested in that. But like I feel like it'd be so fun. Maybe like one stream each week is like a fun activity, maybe, instead of just being like a game. Like it could be like this, like a bad art, and then one could be like what am I trying to think of? Like art, making like bracelets, making all that stuff. Hi, welcome in. Noki, you're right. Where is Noki? Usually I don't have Noki on this screen, I'm guessing, but you're right. Let me grab her because I'm using my cat cam screen. Because it basically works perfectly for this. But you're right. I don't have Noki. I didn't know oh, hi. I didn't mean to do that, but hello. Let me switch back. Thank you, Jay, for saying that because you are so right. There we go. Oh wait, how about that? She could actually also be a little bit bigger because, well, yeah, there we go. Thank you for letting me know because I didn't even realize. Oops, I completely forgot. All right, there we go. Our lovely Noki is here. Let me lock her. All right, perfect. Thank you. I'd love for more of these in the future. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, because it seems like y'all are like, it feels like good reception, so that's good. But dude, I'm kind of thinking about how I kind of want to do summer camp next summer if I'm streaming, where like we do fun activities and crafts like once a week. Ooh, so she's no longer pink. She's purple now. Oh, I can't put it in yet. Thank you, Jay, for getting your daily dumpling. I hope it is so delicious, and thank you for breeding Noki. Look at her. She looks like, I don't know, she's seen some stuff. Oh my gosh. Now you get to make your own reasons to create. Exactly. And it's like I do digital art, and I have like mini projects I'm in the middle of actually. But you know, like that's different, and I often don't have the spoons at the end of the day or the brain power to do like actual like very like not serious art, but art that I'm like really working on, like projects that I really want to turn out great, you know? So yeah, it's cool. I definitely would love to do more of this. It's really nice to kind of like bring in the different parts of that sounds weird, different parts of me, but like the different things that bring me joy. It's really nice to kind of implement that. That's like why I always love, like, for example, when books come up, or art, or any of the other things I find interest in. Oh gosh, darn, I was really hoping the hard eyes would be passed on. I know. Looking at the the Discord thing, it goes through all of the different iterations of her that we've had since the beginning on Discord, and it always cracks me up to see like our poor girl has been through so much. All right, let me stick this. Y'all, I used to spend so much time with hot glue because of my job. It's ridiculous. I'm just trying to break it up a little just because it's very This one is very like more stimmy, and this one's more like soft. So I'm just trying to fill this in best I can, and then we'll you know, we'll shake it off. Shake it off. We'll shake it off off, and then add whatever more if we need. Missy, come on, you know what this looks like. I love to see it because it is your stream. You are so sweet. Also, like, I just, again, I know I get sappy a lot, but like the people like Missy and other everyone else that just kind of like just chilling with me and like along for the ride. I appreciate it so much. Like, I appreciate everyone. I really appreciate that. Like, it's really cool to find people that I'm just like, yeah, let's vibe. And they show up and it's pretty cool. Okay, let's get some more. I need some more like of this green. And there, and then I'll add some of this on top and press. Also, I'm like immune. I'm not really immune, it still hurts, but like I feel like I've burned my fingers so many times from hot glue. It is ridiculous. Oh, glue strings. I am gonna have to vacuum in here soon. Oh gosh. I sure do. I'd rather dry. Okay, got a few more strings to save. Thank you so much, Dave, for popping in. I really appreciate you, and I appreciate you coming say hi. Let's see. All right, more. Let's do some more. I'm already about to have to use another glue stick. This is also why I do this, because of the fact that like it's not like I'm going out and having to buy this stuff. I didn't. Like, and that's why it's kind of really fun, especially as someone who doesn't have like a ton of extra money to spend on stuff these days. I've been trying to really like use the craft stuff I already have. So for example, if I were to like ever want to, like I have embroidery projects, and crochet projects, and I guess it's kind of the same thing as video games, where I'm not saying that I can't do stuff, but I know I'm not at the level as like a lot of people. And so, but I feel like if I were to do it, it could be kind of fun to do something like this where, like, for example, embroidery, I started on it and I have some projects I'm in the middle of, and I have some really cool ones I want to make. But, no, like, it's been long, so I'm gonna have to reteach myself, but I just also really enjoy this. It'd also be fun. I have like markers and stuff, so I also have a bunch of different mediums. Okay. I feel like I need to do a shake. My hands hurt already. I don't know how people crochet or embroidery. Honestly, well, the type of, so I have some of my favorite crochet pieces. Well, like I like, so for example, my favorite type of stitch to do for crochet is very a much easy chill stitch, which I like. It's a little easier in the hands, but yeah, no, it's hard. It's also why I don't do it as much, because some days my hands hurt. Some days, I mean, like playing Palia is impossible because my hands hurt too much to use like a mouse and keyboard. But yeah, so I get you. I love it. It's just, it is definitely a pain. It's also hard because I am very clumsy and I have coordination and dexterity issues. So, you know. All right. So that's what we got so far. Honestly, it's looking super cool from up top. Let me see if I can show y'all. I know it's upside down, but like, it kind of looks cool. So I'm gonna do a little border around the cat ears first, and then we'll fill in some gaps here. I'm bad at everything. I'm the least creative person ever. No, you know what? the world needs people to support people who like to make art. I think that's valid. Also, I don't think you're not creative. You just have maybe your creativity is elsewhere. All right. Go do that. We'll do a little streak here. Streaking. Ah. Glue. Alright, this is like finer, so let me use this. Oops. Just pack it in there. I feel like I'm making I know like this isn't a super, I mean, not that it's not common, but like I honestly don't know a ton of people that like have this a lot. But so we make stuffed artichokes. And did some get stuck on we make stuffed artichokes, and I feel like that's what I'm doing right now. I feel like I'm stuffing an artichoke. Also, it really is looking like what I was thinking about earlier, and so it's cracking me up because I just imagine someone like if they just walked by this, what they would assume I'm doing right now is not making art with moss. Okay, so some of this is like too big. Let me. Like, yeah, this one was too big. Okay, we gotta get rid of some of this and figure out. It's looking really good. Thank you. This is fun. This is fun. Okay, let me do another. That. All right. Ooh. Hey, Odie. How you doing? We're making art. We decided to do. We're doing Pippi Mossy, and then Moo is gonna be all lacy, girly as she is. So yeah, I have some moss, so that's what I'm doing for Pip. Or we're doing his fur. You know the Dubai chocolate thing going around? It looks like the filling. Yes, that stuff looks so good. Oh my gosh. That stuff looks so good. I'm sure someone has found this. Oh my gosh, probably. Okay. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like rip up this stuff into like tiny pieces and then do the glue, because I think I got too many large pieces in there, and that's why I'm having the issue. Honestly, I should pull out a mortar and pestle or some sort of device. And do that, but that's too much work. Okay, let me just try to rip this up and stick that in there. Dude, Phil's gonna be like, what did you do today? And I'm gonna be like, well, I made a hairy cat. Oh my gosh. Okay, press. I'm just trying to like press it in there so it like fills in the gaps, and then we'll shake this off. Shake it off. All right. See, I knew this was gonna be messy, but I really chose to do the messiest option. Literally the only least messy, the only not messy, that's not the words. The only more messy thing I probably could have done is glitter, which I do have glitter available, and it's very possible some might go on Moo, but we'll see. Okay, y'all can't see this. Let me do it this way. Okay, so we have our cat. It's hard to see the colors. That's also the thing. Over here, it looks more like brown. So when like you can see, it's like actually green mossy. Okay, and I'll trim it after. All right, let's go ahead and I'm gonna fill in the little, there's some room right underneath it. And then I'm gonna also do the border here. Oh my God, it looks so good. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually really excited because I didn't know what I was gonna do today. I mean, I knew I wanted to use a canvas and as my base, and that I was gonna do like multimedia, just bring out a bunch of my supplies and go wild. And then I was like, I'm gonna do my cat, which is because when all else fails, I paint my cats, or I draw my cats, or I create my cats. Which I actually was gonna show y'all. I have a little clay cat that I created. So I was practicing sculpting at one point. And I keep it on my desk. Oh, it's right here. I see it. I'll show y'all after. It's right here. But yeah, cats are a good fallback. But I really like this like idea because I feel like it also kind of embodies how, at least how me and Dull perceive our cat's nature. But yeah. And also, of course, if I do more art or bad art or crafting streams, I'm gonna figure out an adjustment so that we'll figure out a way so that I can also have a face cam. It's just for today, I didn't want to like, because my cam's all set up and I'm like, it would be a whole thing. So I figured since all I would have to do is just literally slightly adjust my cat cam, I would just do that for today. But yeah, if I keep doing this, I'll definitely be seeing what I can work out so that I could also potentially have a face cam. If I decide I want to do that, of course. If maybe I'm more comfortable doing the art without it, then, oh, no. But yeah, all right, again, y'all can't see, but I'm gonna turn it and shake it the other way. Okay, there we go. Oh my gosh, dude. And honestly, like, stream is flying by, like, that, which is a good thing, because, like, that means, like, usually streams fly by for me because I have a blast. But, I feel like it's especially flying by today, which is pretty cool. That means I'm having a blast. I really decided to mix things up this week, didn't I? With this and then what y'all voted for this day. Well, not I say y'all, the community in total. All to oh my god, I'm about to fight this glue stick. Voted for this. Voted for this day, but then we have the demo day. But I was actually gonna do a Flash Game Friday this week, but we'll be doing that soon. Don't you guys worry. But like I said, I've been playing Milky Delivery and a bit, and then I also played some of Offbeat, which my husband recommended to me, and I'm just obsessed and I can't wait to share with you guys. And I wanted to kind of, just in case they go away, I get nervous about demos. So that's why I kind of did a little rearrange. All right. Plus, that is even less thinking because I would still have to like figure out which Flash games I want to do. Personality on the outside. Yes. All right. Oh, my deck. All right. Ad break, guys, is starting in about 5.5 minutes. I need to remember to update all of my messages with my beautiful, beautiful emotes. Okay, so let me readjust. All right, so let's see what we got here. Let's try to fill in. We're gonna focus on filling in the gaps, and then finishing the side, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, ad break in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Good time to stretch, hydrate, do what you need to do. It may be my last ad, or it may not. I may have one more after. It depends. But we'll have an hour either way, either until end or until next. Next ad. All right, because I'm having fun and I still haven't even started on Moo. And then, you know. Okay, so definitely I want to intersperse some of this. This reminds me seriously of when I was working at the library, especially during like 2020 and like making all kinds of like crafting videos for kids and adults. It was so much fun. Ow! Not me talking earlier about how I am just simply not, what's the word I'm looking for? Not impervious. What's like, it doesn't get me because I'm so used to being burned basically by the hot glue, and then I just proceed to burn myself. This feels so funny, y'all. Like, it feels like fur, but also feels like I'm in grass, which is kind of fun. I'm so excited for this to be finished. Oh my gosh, thank you, Odie. I'm excited too. Honestly, y'all, I kind of want to do this again on a green background. I feel like that'd be so fun, and do them both like with the moss, like for a nature thing. I feel like that'd be so cool, or like an outline of something. I don't know. Okay, let's need some there. I need some there. And then I saw I had some messages to catch up on, but let me get that in there. Gotta do enough that it won't burn me to press down. That's also why I put extra on top, so I don't burn myself a little bit. Ah, and I still burn myself. It really is going by so quick. I'm so tired. I think I might fall asleep. If I do, please post the finished product in the Discord. Yes, I will. We have a stream, the stream thing. I'll probably post it in there afterwards, either way. So yeah, that way everyone can see if they want. Because I know I had some friends who were planning on coming today, and then they couldn't, not coming, but like, you know, like joining and watching stream or participating. So got glue everywhere. All right, it's looking good. There's just a couple more gap spots I feel like I need to grab, and then we'll I'm trying to decide if I want to like finish, like do the rest of his, or if I want to like do the base for Moose first. I'm not sure, but I need a glue stick. A glue stick. I have a lot of them. All right. Oh, this one's not in. Okay. The big place is this. I need it. Okay, let's do some of this and just like pack it in there. That. Alright. Okay, and then let's see, it's like also a little thin right here. So I'm gonna do some glue. And then let me also, where's that glue stick? Here. Okay. Now. Let me, not singing like Kid Cudi in my head right now, y'all. That's so funny to me. Like, it's so funny. Burn. Art is pain. I'm kidding. Ads are starting, guys. So again, I will see y'all afterwards. Thank you in advance for sticking there through them. It's also a good time to stretch, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself, friend. Oh, this is not dry yet. Ow. Can I fix that? We'll see. Okay. This is looking good. See, this is also fun because I have debated in the past doing like trying to integrate either co-working style streams or something. I don't know. Because I really enjoy streaming. Like, I just really enjoy it. It's been like really good for me. It's like, I don't know. It's really good. It's fun. And I do well with body doubling and stuff, so I debated it, but then I ended up not, because when I already struggle to fit in all the games I want to play, which is probably why I'm struggling to get work done, but that's okay. But anyway, this kind of is a similar vibe though, because one of the things I've really been wanting to do is bring more art back into my life how I can, and just enjoying it, because I get sad when I don't have art in my life. Okay, let's do some there, and I feel like I also need some little, I feel like I need some additional green parts here, because like this moss is a little more, you know, it doesn't focus. Focus. It's fine. It's a little more green. So let's do that. My poor cats, they're not used to being locked out, because you know, this is normally a cat cam. We quite enjoy when the cats hang out. But you know, they would be wreaking havoc if they were here. So do a little more of this one. It's just easier because it's a little more like fine, and it doesn't have as much like twiggy bits. Twiggy bits. I like that. Someone coined that term. Okay. See, I still need more right here. Like, it's still a little sparse. But this part is looking good. I'm a little far from my mic. I'm trying my best to remember, because I don't have it extended all the way. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I really appreciate it. For anyone that's just joining, we're doing a bad art stream, and we also have played some Palia, and we may play some more Palia. And so it's all about just being creative and having fun with what you got as far as supplies go. And so I ended up deciding to do like this sort of like mixed media portrait thing of my cats, but based on their personalities. So like this is like my cat Pip. He's very like, I don't know, we call him a lumberjack because that's the vibes he gives off. So I'm using like this moss, and yeah, it's fun. I'm sorry, I'm checking the spots. Okay, I need here. Ow. Okay, because the spot is being tricky. It's getting tricky. I like how I started to sing it's getting like tricky, and then I ended up singing sticky. It's getting sticky. Like what? No, the glue got stuck to my hand. You gotta be careful, because when that happens, then sometimes you pull it up and it defeats the purpose. Okay, let me just hold that. Do you have special dinner plans? No, not really special. I honestly don't remember. I know we're having the meat is steak. But I don't remember if, I think we're just having like steak and potatoes. Like, I'm not sure, but I'm sure it'll be good though, but nothing really special. But yeah, what about you? What about anybody else? What are y'all having? If you have not had supper/dinner yet, what you planning on having? What's on the agenda? If you've already had it, if you want to share what you had, you can. Or you can continue. You can ignore me. That's also cool. All right. This is the part that takes the longest. I feel like I'm giving a haircut to my art piece. But this is good. All right. So it's still a little gappy, but you know, I think I'll do like maybe one more batch and just try to hit up those last little spots. And I'm trying to get the extra off because that's just gonna fall. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna fill in these last few bald spots. We'll let that sit. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. Maybe do the outline next. Okay. So definitely, right here for this. Let's break this up. Do that. A little bit of moss. Makes the world go round. Again, highly recommend. There's this beautiful book on moss by Robin Wall Kimmerer. If you are someone who is fascinated by nature and believe that we should be better about, I can never say the word, reciprocity, I believe is the word I'm looking for. I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's the word. Anyway, it's really interesting. But I just like moss is absolutely fascinating, y'all, like truly. All right. And then, yeah, so then the last two, I think, is like, oh, right here. Just stick that. Ah, not the glue, not the glue. Hey. Oh my God. Let's stick all that in there. I want a Polo Loco, but we'll probably have, I don't even know what it's called, but it's like ground beef with onion, diced potatoes, and some tomato paste. Ooh, interesting. We went eat out at El Paso Friday for my dad's birthday / early Father's Day thing. I was so happy. I wish I could have that again today. I need like the food gods to like just hit me with like, I don't know. Just I don't know, takeout money. Oh my gosh. All right. Just kind of making sure. All right. I keep seeing other gaps, but also I don't want to do too many of them at once because, you know, then I might forget a spot and then that place is going to get like hardened glue instead of, you know, what we're going for. Ah! My bad. I did not mean to screech. Okay, let's do some of this. Let's do some of that. This lo-fi, every time this song comes on, I start like grooving. I'm like, what? Ah, I burned myself. Just gotta press that in, and then we'll shake it out and we'll see. In Oregon, there's so much moss and everything, so many trees just covered in it. Yeah, so where I live, we have a lot of what we call Spanish moss, but it's not actually moss. It's not actually moss. It is let me show this. It's not actually a moss, which is very interesting, but it's very much one sec. It very much like has the vibe, and just everyone calls it that. I feel like most people just don't even realize that that like it's not. Okay, that's what I'm doing. Okay, studio mode. There we go. I'm trying to show y'all because it's like really big thing here. So it's all along the bayou, and these beautiful, gorgeous trees, like this. It's really, really cool. It's just getting so expensive. It is like eating out is like a whole thing. At the beginning of our relationship, we used to eat out a good bit, but yeah, these days not so much. Oh wow, pretty. That's so cool, right? I think it's so pretty. Yeah, it's really cool. We have like these beautiful mossy oaks. Again, not actually mossy, but all along the bayou. And so where I used to work was near the bayou. So sometimes on our lunch breaks, we would go walk there. Yeah, it's really cool. There's a lot of things I don't love about living in Louisiana. There's a lot of downsides, but you know, there are definitely some perks. Okay. There's one gap here, apparently. I just didn't even see it. So let me fill that in. And then we're gonna see if we're gonna do the outline, because that's the plan, is we're gonna do a border, but also like it kind of looks like fur, so we need to see. I burned myself. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine. Ow. I need to add a Yelp warning every time I do a crafting related stream. Crafting or anything that involves glue or anything you could potentially injure yourself on. It's me. What I do. Oh my god, I have glue everywhere. All right, let's. All right, I think that just needs to set. And then we'll do yeah, I'm not sure like how it's if I'm gonna end up doing this, you know, because if it's gonna look better without, but we're gonna see. The poor canvas where I've been pressing it right here. I should have did a flat canvas. I just didn't think. I just was like, yeah, that one's fine. I had my partner grab it for me. I have a stack of canvases on this shelf behind me that I've accumulated over the years. I'm the person that if anybody I know has like a bunch of canvases they need to get rid of, they contact, because I'm like the resident art person. Okay. All right. That's there. It still probably needs some trimming and stuff, but that's a thing. So let's see. Let's see how if this will even look good. So this was like I gotta turn it around. I can't see. It kind of looks like a bear right now because I need to trim the ears. Let's see. If I... Y'all can't see very well. Let me, That's also a thing. If we do more of like the bad art or art streams generally, I'll probably like try to... I can't tell. super cute though. I like the border. I feel like I'm gonna like it once it's down. I feel like it's just because like you can't really fully. I'm very much a visualizer. I'm very hands-on. So yeah, let's go for it. Worst comes to worst, I rip it up and I replace it with moss. But honestly, that's the whole point, is if it turns out bad, that's okay. All right, let me go ahead and I think I need another glue stick. Ooh, y'all, I'm so hungry. I cannot wait for food. All right. Missy, if you think about it later, if you forget, it's okay. If you think about it later, would you mind literally DMing me? Honestly, you could do it now if you want, or whatever. Would you mind DMing me a reminder about the wedding stuff again? I know I'd seen it at some point, I think, and then I've been working on the music video so much that I've been so focused on that. But yeah, if you don't mind, if you think about it at any point, please feel free to remind me, because I'll post the wedding video, the wedding pictures, as well as because there's some others I'll share. And it's reminding me because, like I said, I used this to craft my stuff for my wedding. We had our ring bearers, or as we called them, ring security. We did like the whole FBI thing, secret agent thing, but they brought our rings down. We had two of them, my nephew and then my partner's nephew. So we had them carry the rings in on books. We did The Hobbit and the Fellowship of the Ring, of course. And so we had them bring it in on that. And so this was the twine that we used to keep the rings secure. Because again, I was trying to go for like a little bit of like a Hobbit, Lord of the Rings vibe. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I can flip it. Gosh dang it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I have lots of twine. Let me just replace this real quick. Yeah, I got you. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And the reason why I say DMs is because a lot of times where I get screwed over is when I forget and I open a DM and then I realize I can't reply yet. But it's helpful because that reminder is there, you know, and I can look at it and I'll be like, oh, Missy messaged me. And then when I open it, I'll be like, oh, and then it'll probably be later when I'm sitting on my couch and hopefully I can just go ahead and do that because I did the music video already. Because I want to share photos like of the rings and then also like obviously the
delicious
that picture of that I told y'all about. Whatever. There was various things. Well, welcome in, Kiwi. Thanks for getting your dumpling. I am sending you hugs and love. I would ask how you're doing, and I do. If you want to answer, you can. But I know we had touched base recently about the struggles. So, but yeah, I'm sending you some love, friend, and I'm so happy to just see you pop in. I appreciate it. That's adorable. I love that you still have the stuff you used and it reminds you. Yes. Well, I was very capybara. Thank you, Belle. Did it pop up on screen? I'm assuming it did. I heard the sound. If not, I will refund you. But yeah, we did a lot of DIY. So like my mom did my flowers for me. And we did not have a ton of money, so we used very we used what we could. So I have a lot of random like craft supplies still left over. And then I do actually have stuff, which, hey, I mean, honestly, ow, that hurt. That might be a fun thing to do a stream for maybe eventually if I end up liking doing the creative art stuff. Is I actually got the stuff already to do a shadow box for my wedding, and I have everything set aside. I mean, obviously, I probably wouldn't want to show my invitations with like the names and addresses, but anyway, I need to work on that. And I just need to put it together, and I have saved like stuff like bits of the flowers and invitations and all that. So let's see. Thank you for unlurking, Belle. What did you get? You got 96 dumplings. Hey, I love that year. And a cup of lemonade. Delicious. Good morning, Belle. How was your rest? Yeah, I'm doing about as well as you'd expect. Oh, Kiwi, I'm sending so much love. I know that doesn't do anything. I know, like, it's literally does not do anything, but just know that I'm thinking of you, and like, you're always on my mind, and I'm rooting for you. We're in solidarity, friend. Woke up at eyes still droopy. Aw, you're repping Pip right now. You got the sleepy eyes. Definitely go back to sleep if you need. I hope you're doing okay. Can't stay unfortunately, but want to say hello. Thank you so much for saying hello, Kiwi. I really appreciate it. I am still kind of struggling. I'm paying. I left the house and had social events 2 days in a row for family, and it was just, I am suffering from that. But besides that, I am good. I'm good. I mean, I say that. I'm physically not, but you know, I'm doing my best. I'm just doing my best. That's all I can do, right? All right, let me do this. For anyone just joining, I know those of you who are not just joining are like, oh my god, stop explaining what bad art is. We are doing a bad art stream, which basically I'm taking stuff I already have available to me because I have a lot of crafting and art supplies. And we're making art with the exact purpose of it doesn't have to be good. In fact, if it's bad, great. And yeah, so we've been having lots of fun. This was actually a subathon reward, but I'm having so much fun. I honestly would like to do this occasionally. A Shadowbox stream would be fun too. Yeah, and that would be really fun because it's less like more of having to do as more as like arranging, which I love that stuff. But yeah, if I end up finding, I need to find where that Shadowbox is. If we end up going in that, my closet is covered with my background stuff right now. But if we end up going in that closet, I might try to see if I can get that stuff. Because I even bought like the pins and everything. Yeah, I need to get on that. Okay. But anyway, so for the bad art stuff, what I was going to say is, what I've ended up doing, and the plan is, I painted a canvas. Of course, you can see that. And then now I'm doing these little mixed media portraits of my cats. I had a bunch of like this moss and like nature-y themed stuff, like this twine that I had left over from some wedding stuff. And so I'm using that. And so I kind of like I was kind of doing it to match the cat's personality. So like I think of Pip as like a more, we call him like a lumberjack, or like he would totally fit in Portland if he was human. So that's kind of like what led me to do this. And then for my other cat, she's very pink and prissy and all that. So we're gonna do some lace and pink and whatnot. So yeah, we did some moss, and now I'm doing the border now. I have moss everywhere, guys. Also, just a reminder, if anyone hasn't gotten their daily dumpling and they would like to, don't forget, you can do that with Azure Redeem. Not Azure Redeem. You can do that with a channel redeem. And then we also have commands. You can check stuff like your loot every like I think 30 minutes. And then magic dumpling. Yeah, there's a few different things. All right. Try to get it like a sharp point, but that's kind of hard to do. And I have like glue everywhere. Let's get this. I'm also kind of trying to use this to shape the ears a little bit. So, I also like, y'all, I'm having so much, I'm genuinely having ideas. Like, it'd also be kind of fun to do like a challenge thing, like kind of like bad art, but like, instead of it just being like bad art more generally, where you kind of just do with what you have, maybe like I do some sort of like, I don't know, fun stuff. Like I've seen people do like, you know, artists will do like a 3-color challenge, for example, but like doing more of like less focused on actually making something that is traditionally good and just like messing around with stuff, I think would be fun. Yeah, I did not expect this to end up being something that I actually kind of want to do as a thing now. But you know what? That's kind of partially why I did that for the subathon rewards and stuff. Because I was like, you know what? If they reach it, yes, it's going to be something that's a little nerve-wracking for me to try and do. Like, you know, it's me stepping outside of my comfort zone, I guess I should say. But, it's forcing me to try, I say that lightly. If I didn't really was absolutely, I can't do this, I'm not going to do this, I wouldn't have offered it. But, you know, like, it's kind of forcing me to give it a shot to see how it goes, and then I can go from there, which is pretty cool. All right. I'd be freaking out being overstimulated from the little pieces of moss and glue sticking to me. Okay, so Missy, here's the thing. It is a little bit, but also I was absolutely a glue kid. And I still am a glue kid at 30. I was the kid that loved to put glue on my hands. Like, it is so funny because I was also a kid that my first birthday, my cake smash is literally just me touching the moment, like they took my hands and made me touch the cake. The moment I touched the cake, I started freaking out and crying. So that same person would also just put glue on her hands, and then like, I loved it. But I also have, I won't get into it, but I think it's because it's like a stem for me because I still do some things like that. I won't get into like some of like, because it can also be a negative thing, but yeah, I think that's why I don't. But the working with hot glue, that's why I hate working with it, because it gets everywhere and it is a pain. But like I said, fortunately / unfortunately, I guess depends on how you want to look at it. I have lots of years, like I grew up like crafting. Like that was something that we did a lot of. And I also just have always been that person. So yeah, oh my god, it's like all over. I feel like I'm just kind of used to it also. And like literally I worked at a library for 8 years. And when I worked in my full-time position was actually, you know, part of it, we did a lot of different things, but part of it was programming for teens, adults, and during the summer and for special occasions like children. And we'd also do like family programs. So I'm yeah, I've literally sometimes I would spend my entire day like cutting stuff out, laminating and hot gluing stuff. Sometimes I'd be crafting, making tutorials. Other days I'd be doing like social media stuff or making graphics, but it was always something. All right, I'm gonna catch up on chat for a sec, and then we're gonna shake this off, pull off these extra pieces, and then see what we're working with. Also, I think I lost the nose flannel. I had cut out a piece because I'd found but I might have to redo it, but that's okay. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. There we go. It's beginning to look like Noki. Why did I in my head that goes, it's beginning to look a lot like Noki everywhere. Oh, y'all, I hope y'all know, which, like, I'm gonna be having a holiday party. Y'all know that, right? Like, I already had this idea before I ever started streaming. I want to do a Palia holiday party. I don't know what we're doing yet, except for I want some sort of Palia version of White Elephant. I don't know, but we're gonna definitely be doing that. I know this is like 17,000 months too early, but I don't know. For some reason, I've been thinking about the holidays. Maybe it's because like I need some joy in my life, and even though the holidays stress me out these days because money, I think I'm also missing the cooler weather. Okay, so progress update. Oh, I can't do, oh my God, the angles. I can't do this. How do I? It's because this is crooked. Like, okay. See, the lighting is bad. It's hard to see in this lighting. I promise it's not brown. It's actually green. I'm gonna have to take a photo in good lighting because, wait, you know what? Give me a second. You're just used to it. I am used to it. Yep. My head did same. Okay, this is a little more, it's still a little yellowy looking, I feel like, but so this is what we got so far. Okay. All right. So let me switch back. My head did the same. I find it so funny that when I started streaming, so I actually just had I just reached 6 months not too long ago. This month I reached 6 months of streaming, not since affiliate, but we'll do something special for that. I don't know what, but actually I need to check. That's gonna be soon. That's next month actually. But anyway, I made six months of streaming, and when I say, like, it blows my mind every day because, like, there's things that I feel so comfortable with now that, like, I really was like, oh, I'm not gonna feel comfortable with that. Like, the fact that, like, I openly just sing very badly and dance very badly on stream. Like, I'm not like there are people who truly are icons and they just are like, they fully embrace it. And I have my things, right? But like, I feel like I've grown so much already just over the 6 months. It's been really cool. Like, I just feel so much more comfortable, I guess. It's just really cool. Okay, this one spot is bald. Gosh dang it. Okay, let me put, okay, so we're gonna, let's see about the nose and then the eyes. I didn't cut out eyes yet, and I also don't know what I'm gonna use for eyes. Or do I do eyes at all, you know? Like, do I just do like some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like more simplified. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. Okay. How many times can I say okay? All right. Again, it's not as easy as video games. To have commentary. Okay, so this is, oh my god, shut up. Shut the, censoring self. Shut the front door, y'all. Yep. Again, the lighting is off, but look, it's his little nose. Again, it looks better in real life, I feel like. But it's gonna be cute, guys. That's gonna be so cute. Do you have like large rhinestones? I might have to go check my art card, y'all, because I'm trying to see. So I have red pom-poms, which won't work for eyes. I have pipe cleaners. I have glitter. Let's see. We have string. We have ribbon. Which I'm also debating whether I should do like bows or something. I'm not sure. It's so cute lurking a bit, but I had to say something. Thank you so much. I'm actually really excited because, and I kind of want to do this again like the nature thing, but do both of them nature and then do them on like a green background, because I just genuinely think that would look so cool, because now I'm really inspired. I kind of want to make this a thing. Because I do like this, but this is it's gonna be more like funny because hers is gonna be different, but I feel like both nature would be really cool. But thank you so much, Shapeless. And thank you for contributing to DumplingDollars Hobbit mode. Ooh, pipe cleaner rolled up could work. Ooh, good thought. Now, let's see. I have a brown. I have a yellow. He has green eyes though. But I do also have a green. Wait, what if I wonder if I could roll up a yellow and a green together. We'll see how it looks. If it looks bad, I do have an art cart as well as, oh, look. Oh my God, I'm silly. I also have felt. I have felt. So, I could do like a circle of the dark green and then a circle of the light green. Let's see. I'm just back from a super long break, but wow, this looks awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm having fun. I've been saying like I'm honestly kind of inspired to like maybe do more art streams in the future. Like especially this kind of thing. I like both like the bad art nights slash stream, I guess I should say. I'm rolling these because I agree the felts is probably what we're gonna do, but I kind of want to just see what this looks like now because I'm intrigued, and also I love dealing with pipe cleaners. But yeah, so I thought it would be kind of fun. Maybe I might do some more of these, like purposely just letting myself be creative, not doing anything that's gonna actually require me to like, I don't know, doing things to kind of challenge my almost said patriotism. Lord, I ain't got that. What's the word I'm looking for? Just challenge me to my perfectionism. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, this looks terrible. But wait, why does this kind of look like this actually does look like like an art piece? It looks like a monocle. Wait, hold up. Why does this look like a... Oh my God. What? Let me show y'all. This actually kind of looks funky, fresh, cool. Ignore my funky, fresh term. I wasn't even alive when that was a popular saying. I'm just a dork. Like, it looks like an art piece, which it is an art piece, but like, it looks like, I don't know. We may end up messing around with that. We're gonna see, because wait, I do also have brown. So I wonder if I could actually do a monocle. But anyway, yeah, I have been thinking about either, like I said, bad art, and then also I was talking about potentially, so I used to help run like a summer workshop program as part of my job, which included stuff like this. And so I was just kind of thinking about like in the future, maybe for like next summer or something, if this, you know, depending on what my life is like, and what's happening, I feel like it's kind of cool to do like stream summer camp. Like, wouldn't that be so fun? Because I'm all about embracing life and childlike wonder and all that, and yeah, I think it would be kind of fun to do that. And yeah, like do like stuff like this, and see, like I do have brown also. We'll see. Let's cut the felt. We'll try the felt for the eyes, and then if we want to do something else, we can. And then we'll start on Moo. Moo's is gonna be quicker, I believe, because my plan is to use lace. But I'm trying to decide if I want to do the felt, like what base to do, if I should do a base under it, or I feel like it might look, I don't know, we'll see. Yes, okay. I love this kind of art. I would also love a digital art stream, right? The thing with the digital art, and the reason why I don't, and it's the same reason why I haven't done like a sketching or even like painting like a serious, like me actually trying to do something, is because it stresses me out. I very much am someone who, like, for example, I don't have a very steady hand. So as an artist, it's kind of really sucks, because, you know, that's kind of one of the basic things that help. So I just like, I have to go over things a lot, and I just get stressed out, and I get worried that I'll get like flustered. So that's why I get nervous about doing stuff like that. But this felt like more approachable, and who knows, maybe I'll get more comfortable. But this felt more approachable because I'm setting up the expectation that, one, I'm using whatever I have, and this is not something that I actually am making for someone or for a purpose with like a true vision in mind. Like, I kind of now have a vision as I go. Yeah, it's I don't even know what I was. Anyway, yeah, it's kind of fun, but who knows, honestly, because I like I was talking about earlier, y'all, I do stuff on stream that I literally never thought I would. Like simple stuff, like sing a little song that's stuck in my head, play a horror game, do the tower, make art. There's a lot of things I thought I would never feel comfortable doing on stream, and then here we are 6 months later. So I'm trying this, which actually just looks like kind of like a plumb bob, but oh, that's too big. But I don't know if I should do circle or I should do like cat, like how the cat's eyes are. Yeah. I was gonna say monocle. I love it. Giving Professor. The brown helps with the earthy tones. It's very cute. Yeah. I think the yellow and brown, or just yellow, would be cool. Just the brown was a bit boring in terms of texture and color. Otherwise, see, that was my thought too. Like, I like the brown because of the fact that that is a... Oh, that is something that's like more easily identifiable as like a monocle. But I mean, this is also a silly art piece, so. But I was thinking that. I was like, I like the idea, but it also felt like it kind of blended in. So yeah, good point. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with it because I do like the monocle. I think it kind of adds a fun little flair. Oh my god, I'm messing this up. I can't. Okay, I can't do this. I could do this. All right. I feel like how do we feel about this shape? Oh, I feel like I made this. I don't know. I didn't glue the nose yet because, I mean, depending on the eye shape, I feel like that eye is too big. Now it's gonna be layered with the other green that's lighter on top of it. Again, the lighting is not stellar. No pun intended. Oh no, when you do digital and then it stresses you out and you wouldn't enjoy it. Yeah, and that's why like something like this feels definitely more approachable and like a good start. And then you never know. You never know. Why is it making me think of spinach artichoke pizza? Oh my god, that sounds so good. I want spinach artichoke pizza. One of my favorite pizzas to make, and we make this at home, is we do like mushrooms, artichoke hearts, and olives, I think it is. Anyway. Yeah, I really love that. I don't know, I like the big eye. It kind of gives it more cartoony, which is true, especially because like with the monocle, like it was giving me children's cartoon, which as a children's illustration, like for a book cover, like Pete the Cat sort of style, which I know that's very either a parent or a book nerd or a teacher, I guess. But Anyway, Pete the Cat is it was kind of giving me like cartoonish vibes. There's also a local artist that's like kind of famous, is famous in our area, from our area, and they're most known for their blue dog. It's the blue dog artwork, and this also reminds me of that a little bit. Which, fun fact, our local museum, our tiny museum, actually has some stuff from him, so that's cool. Okay, I'm trying to cut the other one, and then again, I'm a visualizer. I'm not a visualizer. If I was a visualizer, I would be showing the beat of the music. That was a bad joke. That was a bad joke that probably only my partner finds funny because he's a dork about music. Okay, oh god. Felt is a pain to work with, I will say that. Oh, I think I did not make them I don't think I made them the same size, but that sounds amazing. My ideal pizza. Oh my gosh, I want pizza, y'all, so badly. First cat earlier, now this. Okay, let's do that. Okay, let me exit out of that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. This one's slightly bigger, but I feel like this is gonna work. Let me just trim the one that's slightly bigger. And then before we glue it, I am going to, oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna cut the other one because the goal is to make it maybe like a little bit smaller, and then it could go in the center. So I think what I should do is, let's take this, and do I have a Sharpie? Let's see if I have a Sharpie, because it is a pain to try to write on felt otherwise. I mean, it's a pain to try to write on felt with Sharpie, but that sounds amazing. My dough pizza, slime, so good. So good. I am so hungry, y'all. I cannot wait to eat. Okay, let me cut the outline. I'm gonna do the outline of, oh, I'm off the thing. Okay, so let's do the outline, and then I can just cut it, you know, a little smaller that way. And I got a little Sharpie on this, but that should be fine. Oh, did not mean to do that. All right, so let me go ahead and cut this, and then I'll trim it down probably a little smaller. If you see my chaos around me. Okay, let's do that. This genuinely, like, I feel like I'm at my old job, but less stressed because I'm at home. Okay. Y'all, I'm glad I streamed today though, because if not, I feel like I would have spent the entire day just kind of like staring at Discord and staring at both Discord and all my socials where I've uploaded the video. I'm just like I'm also like, I haven't looked at anybody else's videos on purpose because I didn't want to like absorb any ideas or anything. And I also didn't want to like psych myself out where I wouldn't want to do it anymore. But I was like, okay, once I enter, I can do it. But now I'm like, maybe I need to wait. Maybe I need to wait until we get the results and know who won. And then I can go back and look at everybody's, because I really want to see what everyone did. I'm so excited. I know so many of my streamer pals. I know quite a few of them have entered. So, and I've seen a bunch of people that did the dance, and I can go look at that. I need to go look at that. But I'm thinking I should probably wait, I think, to look at other people's music videos until once we know. So that way I feel like I might stress out, you know? So, okay. It needs to be cut a little bit smaller. Let's see. How did you get the cute rainbow cloud? Oh yeah, that is my, which, by the way, I did learn something that I did not realize. So there's 2 badges, which I don't know why it's labeled as like gibberish, but okay. So I have the Joyful June sub badge, and it's the rainbow, and it has like a little dumpling. And so it's from subscribing during June. I did the max days, which is like, I think 28. So through June 28th. But I was a little sad because I didn't realize, somebody else told me, I didn't realize that it doesn't work for resubs. I knew it doesn't work for Prime, which sucks. Because I wish that it was just for any sub, or like that I could change it, but I can't. But apparently it's not for resubs either. It's only for, first time subscribers and gifting subs. I thought you could, like, if you resub, that would count, but no. But anyway, that is what that one is. And then we also have another one, which is Pip. Let me send something in chat. I have Pip on mine, and that one is the viewer badge. You get that by watching 6 hours during the thing. So that one doesn't take anything a sub. You have to watch like 6 hours in total. How do I have it that's shapeless? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I thought that unless you used a Prime sub previously and then you switched to tier 1, but that's my best guess. I'm not sure, and maybe they were wrong, but like it seemed like everyone knew that, because I was one of the few people that was like, wait, what do we think? I don't know if I should make this smaller, like maybe just slightly. Yes, it's like it's for gifted, which I'm glad that gifted subs count, because I genuinely just like rewards for gifted subs, because I think it's nice to reward people for doing something cool. But yeah, I don't know. But I did want to mention that because I feel like I feel kind of bad, because like this whole month I've just been talking about like, oh, you can get these. You could get it if you sub. It's just not for Prime subs, which again I don't like, but you know. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, that's interesting. I do like that we have creator badges now though, because okay, here we go. I just need to trim this like one little corner thing. But yeah, so like my plan is hopefully to do one for July, and I'm gonna try to do it on theme, because I already know what my theme is for next month. And obviously like this month I did rainbows and stuff for Pride, so there we go. Kind of looks like little leaves. So I'm gonna do, I think, the same thing, except I'm actually just gonna trace this one just to make it a smidgen easier, hopefully, for me to get the right size I need. This is a whole mess, y'all. Cleanup is gonna be fun. Clean up on aisle that was a quote I can't say out loud from Boss Bears. Clean up on aisle my desk is what we're gonna have. Yeah, Shapeless, yeah. I wonder if I got it because of my payment. Well, yeah, I was screwed up and she had to redo it for my resub. Maybe that's why I got it. I think so, Shapeless, because it probably marked that and triggered that as a first time sub. Because from what I understand, like, for example, if somebody was like a Prime subscriber and then during this month they switched to tier 1, I believe, as far as I'm aware, that would still count. So it would make sense if like your payment stuff had to be redone, that it would also just kind of flag that as, oh, this is a new sub. So that might be it, but you know what? Win. I'm glad, because again, I'm not a fan of the fact that it's like that. I didn't even like that it didn't work for Prime because I don't know. This is really making me think of pizza. No, same. It is also making me think of pizza. Because this also looks like pizza toppings a little. I feel like I'm making pizza. I also need one day, I don't know, it's gonna be a reward for something. One day we're gonna have a reward and y'all are gonna reach it for something. To do a IRL cooking stream. I just know it. And I already know that we would probably end up doing gumbo just because it's fun and it's something that's really good and we love to make, but it's not popular. Like, it's not something that's made everywhere, really. But honestly, making pizza would be a good second one because pizza's fun. Okay, I need to trim this one down. Yes, barely. Okay, did you get the sub? Well, life hack, right? Wait, that's so funny. Yeah, I'm not encouraging people to do that. Y'all can't see my face, but I might be winking. Just FYI. Yeah, life hack. Yes, please. I need a gumbo stream. Yeah, like I think like it would be nerve-wracking, and like I know it would take some prep because we'd have to like get the kitchen, you know, like it would be stuff. But I also think it would be kind of fun, especially just because, again, I think gumbo is a really fun one because it's something that is very, very good. While like, yes, there's certainly a lot of people who haven't heard of it and don't know what it is. It's also something that if people are familiar with the dish from here, it's one of the more popular ones. And honestly, some of y'all could probably be really happy if y'all made y'all some gumbo. So maybe y'all could get Dill's recipe. But yeah, I'll definitely be bringing it back at some point for either some sort of event reward. Oh my god, no, I thought the ads were starting immediately and I was like, I didn't even see. So yeah, I'll probably I'll be bringing that back. That's just like how the Fiona thing, that's gonna probably be for 1K, because it's too fun and I love it. Okay, I think I like how they look like leaves. It kind of goes with the theme really well. Yeah. Like that. And then I'll stick them here. I'll probably glue them right here first, but yeah, so ad is starting, guys, in about a minute. So just a heads up for that. This should be my last ad of stream. I'm actually having a little bit of a longer stream just because we're working on this and I want to try to finish. Though I will say, if I don't finish by the end of the next hour, I'm probably going to just go ahead and wrap up because I can't, you know, my back can't be sitting here that long. And I also, it's gonna be time to like get ready for supper and stuff. So I'm hoping to finish it though. If I don't, I will say this, we'll have another stream at some point soon. Because I really enjoyed this. And I also like the fact that Palia is a really good thing for me to have, is like, I can easily just log into Palia, play for a bit when I need, and then log out, you know? So I don't have to worry about like, what do I do, you know? Anyway, that was a whole ramble. Ads are starting, guys, in about 15 seconds. So again, this should be the last ads of stream. And I appreciate you hanging in there, guys. It'll be 1 to 3 minutes depending on your Twitch. And then,
Delicious.
we'll be back to do as much as we can. We'll see. Welcome in, Dorkinator. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for getting your daily doubling. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Love it. Same. Oh, I forgot. I forgot what I was doing. Okay, down a bit. There we go. I completely forgot. I just like left it. I was like, I'm not doing nothing. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Indeed I am. Good, good. I am glad to hear. I gotta go have a galaxy demon to hunt down. Have fun. Oh my gosh, Avaloon, I need to play. I feel so left out. Everybody's talking about these cute little sprites and collecting. I love collecting. It's kind of my whole shtick. But yes, have fun. Thank you so much for hanging out. And again, thank you for the emotes. I love them so much. You're amazing. And yeah, that's that. Amazing. How are you? I am doing okay. It was definitely a long, like a rough weekend on my body and my social levels, but I'm excited to be back home and hanging out with you guys. Can't complain there. And I've been having so much fun with this stream. It's not like I wasn't looking forward to it. I just was like also nervous, but it has gone so well. And honestly, I feel like it's one of my most chill streams. Like, even though I did not expect that. Let me know when and I'll play with you and help you hunt them down. You're so sweet. And you are welcome. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Like, I'm just so thankful you said yes, because I was so scared you were gonna be like, you were gonna end up saying no, which would have been okay. I respect that. But I'm so thankful because I knew it. I just knew it. Just knew. I love when I'm right. Like, I'm like, you are so talented. Help. Anyway. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I know all that new stuff happened with Fortnite and everything, and I have been so just busy with Palia and then the music video. Like I said, the music video has literally taken over my life because I've been just editing and sorting footage before I was editing. There's like still a tiny bit of a bald spot here. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna add the eyes in. And then once we add the eyes, we're gonna switch over to Moo. I really think Moo's is gonna go much quicker. I think, just simply because the moss takes forever to pack in. Because I'll probably still need to have one more adjustment of moss at the end if I can. But let's go. Let's see. Let's do the eyes. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I really, really appreciate it. And we're free for a whole hour. I'm hoping to try to finish in that hour, but if I don't, I'll do another art stream whenever, as soon as I can, and we'll finish it then. Because this is fun. Okay. Oof. Let me, I guess right here. Yeah. I should have really placed them first and then seen before I glued, but I'm a silly goose. I didn't paste. I guess that is technically right. I didn't glue the nose yet, so we have room. It's double checking. Pop up. Okay, so other eye. Who knows? Next time, maybe I'll actually stream in the art category. I won't be too scared. I'm assuming there's an art category because, I mean, people stream art. Okay. I can't tell if I did the placement right, but hold on. I got this. I got like a felt piece. Okay. So we have his eyes. Again, the lighting I feel like is not looking great here. Like the lighting makes it look more brown and less vibrant, but it actually is quite vibrant. And it's not as yellowy. So I'm definitely gonna be posting pictures on this one. Okay, let's do his little heart nose. Y'all, I stopped doing like art commissions. I talk about this sometimes. I used to run a art business. And I stopped doing commissions just due to like, well, a few reasons, but it basically ended up being a massive stressor for me. And I started like overthinking and analyzing every single thing about my art to the, I mean, I already do that, but like to the point where I was really just not even, I lost all joy. And it took me so long to try to finish a commission because I just genuinely hated my work. It made me laugh. I was like about to start like just do like commissions of, I will make bad art of your cat. I mean, that's literally what I did when I started my art business. I mean, not bad art, but like I was like, hi, I need people to let me use their pets as practice. Please send me a picture of your pet and I will give you a free pet portrait. Because that was kind of like my main, that's kind of like my main thing I got commissioned for. Not this kind of, but like actual like pet portrait drawn. But anyway, it made me laugh. All right, that's good for now. It's not done. I need to like trim this. I might pack in more. Oh my gosh, look at all of this. Okay, well, you know what? I can actually probably go ahead because we're done with painting. And I mean, I might do a little bit more with the moss for Pip, but I think we're mostly done. Oh, his monocle, that's what I forgot. So let me go ahead and, oh my gosh, it's covered in moss. Everything is mossy. All right, let's get that rolled up. Just so I can, oh my god, of course I did that. Of course. I really need a garbage bag, but I don't have one with me. All right. Let's get back to basics. Let's get down to business to make bad art. Okay. Let me put this down. All right, there we go. And I'm gonna already have to clean off this table later. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fun fact. I accidentally did this screenshot. Like, I actually have, it's a little, I don't know if y'all can see it. It's a little desk, fan, like, watch. So thankfully, that'll help with cleanup. I forgot I had that for a second. All right, I'll get the rest later, but okay. I need to clean it soon. All right. So, his monocle. I think we said brown or yellow or both. So, because the brown definitely felt a little, I feel like it got a little lost with his fur. And I'm also like, do I do like a monocle, like a traditional, like this, or do I do more of like the curved, curly, like cartoony? Let's see. let's try a yellow and brown. I don't know how that's gonna look, but we can try. I love pipe cleaners. I just find them so fun to mess with. Actually, originally my idea was to outline it with pipe cleaners, but then I realized, and then I had the whole like nature-y theme idea, and I was like, okay, no, let me. Do I want to do the spiral or the? I guess I'll just do the. Or what if I could twist? But I can't tell if that would look bad. Let's see. Twist, twist, twist. Twist. Y'all, I may not finish today. I really thought I would, but then again, I also I feel like Moo is gonna be pretty quick compared. Like, she's pretty, because I already pretty much know what I want to do for her for the most part. The main thing I need to figure out is what my base layer is gonna be, like if I want to do something underneath it, because it's lace and it's kind of see-through, but I don't know. Like, I wanted to use the peak for the nose, so I don't want to use that as the base, but we'll see. I mean, technically I could color it in with something. I have to see what I have. All right, I got that. Spiral is cool. Okay, let's try. Let's just visualize. And then we'll see. Okay, so we have, this is giving very Harry Potter Hufflepuff. Ah! Okay, let me just, it's pipe cleaners, it's fine. Let me, see, like, I do like, let me try the spiral. I feel like that looked really cool. But I also, I don't know. But then you can't see through it. That's the only thing. But then again, it's art. Was it meant to be logical? No, it's not. Okay, I would have to do, if I do spiral like that. Oh, I meant like the spiraling of the colors. Yeah, I get you. Okay, yeah. But I did want to try this because I did this before and it actually looked really cool as the monocle when I did it like a spiral, but I like it also being see-through, so it's kind of, you know. All right, let's do this. How I want to do the monocle. I could do, I'll try to figure out how I want to hook it. And then maybe I'll do it on this side so that, you know, I need to see both ways. Oh, yeah, I'm the same. Well, the other way is just spiraled in, like how I was doing, like, where it all folds in. But you wouldn't see the eye that way. Okay, hold on. Let me straighten this. It's Pride Month. Gosh darn it, I don't know how to do that. Sorry, that was funny. Oops, like that. But tish. So I could do like that. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let me try the spiral again, just because I do like it. Maybe if I do it's like slightly open instead of more closed, so that it's still the spiral. But it's semi see-through. Y'all, I'm so excited to play Palia tonight. I miss it. I miss it so much. It's like, why am I... Oh my god. It's fighting me. It's like, do you want me to be straight or curly? Make up your mind. So one of the other options is to do like I can't see what this looks like. Like a hold on, let me do this. I need y'all to see. It's not perfect, but this is slightly better lighting. So like it could be either curled or I could make it like the circle, you know, like I had before. See, originally I had it on this eye, which maybe it just looks better on that eye. But oh my goodness, welcome in. Good timing with me being on my screen too. Welcome in, Odie. How is stream? What did you play? Let's see, you played some Palia. What did you do? How did that go? I'd love to hear. Here's some bubbles as a thank you for the raid. I am so sorry, y'all. My hype messages and everything is kind of broken right now because I have to replace all my, I got new emotes. So I have to basically replace a lot of my messages and stuff, but welcome in. Let me go ahead and do my recent raider board. One last shout out, of course, to Ash for the raid earlier. That was awesome. It's so fun having people come visit on today where I'm like very much doing something I'm not usually doing. It's fun. But our lovely Odie. Yeah, guys, if y'all are not already following Odie, if you are not aware that our Odie streams, she does, definitely go give her a follow. Here we go. We've updated it, and this is gonna stay up here until our next raid, which actually will probably be like tomorrow. Y'all are so cute. But welcome in. I am so thankful to have you. Let's see. I think y'all know me, so I won't do the intro, but hi and welcome. Hi, Chaos. Y'all are so cute. Ashalala, you finally finished the temple? Oh my gosh. The temples give me nightmares. But oh my gosh, I love that for you. Also, I love your username. Yo, hey cutie raiders, y'all hella beautiful. Yes, welcome in. You did quest. I think I got far.
Real,
oh, I'm so excited for you.
I feel this way. Little babies. Come here.
Thank you so much for the follow, friend. I do have anonymous follows, but I see you and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. Odie is awesome. Yes, we love our Odie. Odie, get used to it. Once you have Chaos as a pal, you're always going to be hyped up and supported. Speaking from experience. We love Chaos. Okay, I know Shaveless had sent something. Before, let's see. If you want to add even more detail, I think it would look cool with little leaves on the monocle stem, but is less better because all the textures are ready, or is more better? Wait, you've got a point. Shapeless has got a point. Okay, let me switch on over. But yeah, guys, so if you're just joining, I am doing a bad art stream today. We're actually in our last hour of stream. If I don't finish today, I'm just gonna do another one to wrap it up. But it's fun. We're making art just for fun, being creative, and we're working on some pieces of my cats. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna finish catching up on chat, but let me switch over. I'm gonna try Shapeless's idea. We're doing a monocle for one of my cats. Y'all will see. Let's see. That's actually a really good idea. I want to try that. And if it doesn't work, that's okay. That's the point of this. I'm assuming she means a piece of that, but like that's what I'm thinking. And we're gonna see. It might be because I feel like the yellow feels a little. I don't know how I felt. Let's see. Okay, let me finish catching up. I won a plushie from Abora. Oh my gosh, congratulations. Which plushie did you win? Let's see, which one did I get from? Did I win? I think I won like two? I don't know, two. I know I won a plushie giveaway for one of the kitsus. And then I ended up getting it the next day, so I paid it forward. I was like, here, take it. Take it back. But yes, we love a good giveaway. Y'all are awesome and I love y'all. We love you, Chaos. We are so thankful that you're here. And I'm so glad that like I can like, I don't know, it always makes me happy when I have friends from like that I've met in different parts of my life and in different places kind of like meet and then they're able to like either be friends or like support each other. I don't know, it's cool. All right, let's see. I got 2 because she loved how I described them. Oh my gosh, I love that. Which ones? Which ones? If you want to share. Yeah, I love it. I love it. We love Abora here. Obviously. Oh my gosh. I think I met Chaos kinda in Heartopia. Yep. Oh yeah, that was a few months ago. But yeah. Yep, we were part of the Heartopia gang together. Okay, I'm hoping this is gonna look good because I feel like I do prefer this, but I don't know if it's gonna blend in too much, kind of, which is basically what Shapeless had said when she sent it. So we'll see. Oh, sorry, y'all. If my mic gets, it's because I have my mic extended as far as I can, really. Also, I like how it's just. Okay. I'm trying to get the description at 1 second. Oh, no rush and no worries if you can't. I'm just curious because I'm excited for you. Shapeless has 79% good vibes today. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, I would need to hot glue this, and I feel like I need to do that so I can actually see how it looks. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I have enough of these, it's fine. I'm not stressed about like if I don't like it. Hot. Art is pain. I kid. FOMO. Shapeless has 49% FOMO. That's middle. That's middle. That's fair. And no loot. Dang it. Magical dungeon. I need to add more of the magic dumplings, but also I feel like they don't cycle through all of them, even though I set it to. So, yeah. Yep. I need to see if she kept it. 7 months, 8 days. See, Chaos was following me before I even started streaming, y'all. Chaos was like, you gonna start streaming? All right, well, I got you. I'm very thankful. I had quite a few friends do that, like, because I had just mentioned I was thinking about it, especially because, like, in a Boris community, she really helped encourage me. And that always makes me laugh, because, like, I've only been streaming a little bit over 6 months, and I just love it. Like, I don't know. The fact that I had people, I had a friend at my test stream. Like, to me, that is truly amazing. It definitely made this experience a whole lot better. Okay, this is with, now obviously I can, but, oh gosh, I can't tell. I didn't like hook it. Do I need to do this? I think I need to do the full screen. Seems legit. 40% good vibes for Chaos. All right, also need a sip of water. The moose looking yak with the blue overalls. Okay, so one of the ore moves, whatever they're called. I always forget which one is which. And the purple gray, is it the order Serduk? Me trying to think, might be the order Serduk. All right. So what do we think about, this is the pipe cleaner with the like leaf. Oh, I can't hold this thing. Or do we prefer, we also had the yellow and brown, either in a, I can't see, either in a spiral or I can like make it a circle. Like, I can't, y'all, I can't do this. Why am I? I'm so bad at this. Shapeless, 6 months. That's amazing. Solo November 14th. Yep, and my first stream was in December. Look at this hilariousness from Odie. The moose looking yak with the blue over purple gray Giselle. Like, good. I can't say the word Giselle. Good Giselle. Anyway, I love that. I love that so much, and I love that you gave her two. That's beautiful. And I'm so glad you won, Odie. It's so fun. It's so fun, especially when you're at the beginning and you don't really have many. It's so much fun. That's why we like giveaways. That's why we like doing them, and that's why we like entering them. It's just fun. Well, I hope you remember I was the first one that got banned from StreamBot. Oh, Shapeless, I tell everybody. FYI, I tell everybody that. That's like one of my favorite fun facts. I was telling Rosie about that when Rosie did her first stream. I was saying, like, I literally, Shapeless was getting auto-modded and got in trouble. And I had to go in and be like, let my friend talk. Oh god, me and my yapping. The absolute best description ever. Girl, I was cackling at this, but yes, you got them both. I love that so much. You're so sweet. Thank you. I have no idea what the names are. Our board came through. No, I'm so happy for you. Those are really cute ones too. I like both for different reasons. I know, because like, I feel like this is kind of fun and adds that cartoony, like children's picture book vibe we were kind of talking, it kind of has. And then this is obviously just like, it matches, it's on theme. Is it a monocle? It is. So what we ended up deciding to do, so again, the whole thing is like using stuff I already have and like making art without the purpose of being good. So I ended up doing like cat, because I had the idea of doing a shape for each of my cats and then doing it based on personality, which the lighting is not good. I need to take photos and show y'all because it looks much yellowy brown and it's more like of a vibrant green. So I have like moss, and then I did gray. And then we did an outline, which this is leftover from my wedding because I did a lot of DIY. We did eyes, we did the gray nose, little heart. So, and then Moo's gonna go here, which I am not gonna end up finishing today. So guys, y'all are getting y'all next bad art stream definitely soon because we're gonna finish this. But there's just, I know there's no way because I only have like 30 minutes. But yeah, so that was it. And then for Moo, it's gonna be more of like her colors and stuff. Here, me dancing with my cat. Cute, I like the one with the leaves. Ooh, a vote for the leaves. Okay. Thank you for the party break, Odie. Always coming through. I like the one with the leaves. Off topic of really nice skin. Thank you. I really don't. I promise. I actually don't. But thank you, and I appreciate it. I wish. I have terrible skin. But thank you. I appreciate it. 5 months. That's amazing, y'all. I can't believe that. Right? I'm jealous. I agree with Bar. Both cute, but I like the one with leaves. Okay. Looks like we have votes for leaves. Let's switch over to Cat Cam. Literally so jealous. Oh my gosh. Y'all, I do not. I promise I don't. I promise I don't have good skin. I was wondering what y'all were saying, and I'm like, I definitely don't. I promise. Like, please. Oh, got alert. Still haven't got food yet. Yes, go lurk. Go do your stuff. Go eat. Go take care of yourself, please. Please, ma'am. Okay. So I'm gonna hot glue this so that it stays wrapped, since like it's not like the pipe cleaners where it just sticks, and then we'll go from there. But I think it's fun because this kind of gives it like this little extra pop, you know? Let me get this flat. I'm just surrounded by stuff. Okay, let me hot glue this. I'm gonna burn myself more than likely, but what's new? It's what I do. Unlurk. Let's see what Odie got. I like the leaves. Odie got 572 dumplings. Girl, you set. And a cup of strawberry smoothie. Yum. Strawberry smoothie. See, I need to add to that too. Y'all, I just need a day of just updating Mix It Up, which I might have to be soon because I have to go do all the emotes. Update all my emotes with my cute little personalized ones from Avaloon. Okay. But I need to do that, and I need to go in, and I want to add more magic dumplings. I want to add more loot options. Those will take more thought, but I just also want to add a bunch more drinks too, which that shouldn't be too bad. All right. Thank you for contributing to Dumpling Goes Hobbit Mode Challenge. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I have a feeling that I know when this, when I'm gonna be doing that. I have a feeling it's not gonna be a random stream. Y'all, cause y'all are grooving. Okay, I think, originally I was thinking like this side, but I feel like because Moo is gonna be on this side, it would be better to do it like this. I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay. And then I can just kind of maybe hook this like this, hopefully. I did it unlurk. Oh, yeah. It's fun. Well, it took, at first when I did the lurks, I had an unlurk set up from the beginning, but it wasn't like, it didn't have like an update. Like it didn't do some sort of count special fun thing. It was just like saying you're back and welcoming you back, which is also cool. But then I wanted to add in some sort of fun thing because I always love when people do that. Oh no, I didn't make it long enough. That's not good. Maybe get the other cat going and see what fits best at the end, like what harmonizes the... Yeah, you're right. I don't have to actually add this. I can always hold on to this too. Because I could at least start Moo. So here's my thing. So for Moos, oh my gosh, I have so much stuff. I want to use this lace because I associate her with all things frilly and girly. But this is going to really need to be placed on top of something else. But I don't know what, because I do have pink. I could do the whole thing pink, but I was going to do pink for her nose, you know? So, yeah. And then for the border, I can either do these little red dots, or I can do some sort of ribbon, is my thinking. But I think that's a good point, Shapeless. It's so cute. Yes, I'm loving it so much. Loving it so far. You're so adorable. You're so sweet, Missy. Oh my gosh, look at me all dancing. I need to make a dance emote. Oh my gosh, yes. I need to do that. My next goal as far as emotes will be eventually to get animated ones or make animated ones myself, but I mean, that seems like stressy. This camera angle all up in your face disagrees. Oh my goodness. I did not read that. It's fine. Okay, I gotta lurk again, taking Lily to the doctor. Oh gosh, okay, I hope everything's well. And thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for lurking, Gabora. Yes, y'all have a wonderful day. Thank you, Chaos, for contributing also to the Dumpling Goes Hobbit mode. Oh my gosh, if you don't cut it but layer it while shaping it, it will become more opaque. Right, I could layer it. I guess you're right. I could just layer it and more texture. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're right. Because I was trying to think, I was like, because that was my idea, was to use this for the cat shape. And you're right, because I did that with the moss. I mean, that's literally what I did. And then same thing, we'll definitely be outlining it with something afterwards. So yeah, y'all are so sweet. I don't know. I feel like I'm just like, I'm so mushy today, but I'm genuinely like mushy every day. It's just, I'm very thankful, you know? I don't take anything for granted like this, I guess. I've been having so much fun. And like, you know, I've had a little bit of a rough weekend / just time. It's been a few like weeks of just a flare, I guess, I don't know. So I've been having so much fun doing stuff with you guys, and then like being able to do like fun art project type stuff with y'all is also really cool. Maybe you start with ears and fold as you go as you make your way over and down. Ooh, I get what you're saying. I was thinking a different thing, but no, let me see. Let me see. I think I know what maybe start with the ears and fold as you go down to make. Why do I sound like I'm reading a crochet tutorial? Like I'm like, okay, start with the ears and fold as you go to make your way over. Fold? Like, I guess I was thinking like literally layered on top, but like this? Wait, that looks kind of cool. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's see. The other way with the lace. Okay, so I had the right direction. Oh, I get what you're saying, I think. So instead of like you mean like doing like a, yeah, like just basically making the shape with the lace like that. That looks really cool. That does look cool. Oh, I get you. So like, oh wait, but we're doing the pink. But you know what? I'll probably do the felt for this one, I think, on top for the ears. This one I didn't, but for lace, I'm thinking we might do the pink center on it afterwards. Yeah, that's good. That's a good point. Yeah, and then I might end up doing the ruffles for like the fur, but yeah, that's a, yeah. Peek after would be so cute. Yeah, that's what we're thinking, because what inspired me to originally think of cats was this pink reminds me of Moo's nose and ears, and then this gray that I used for Pip is literally like the same gray as him. So I really like that. I like the ruffle look. Yes. Okay, chaos. Let's see how much time I got left. Okay, I got like 15 minutes. I can start. So let me see how do that. See, like this. I fold it a little pointier. All right, let's see. Maybe like that. Just like that. I feel like it was cuter how I did it, but I don't remember. How did I fold it the other way? I think I just did like a big. I can always layer because she does have very furry ears, so I could do like a. I think this makes more of like a crisp point, like that. Be messy about it. Shapeless. It's me. You know it's me. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to nag. I mean, no. I appreciate. That's why I asked, because I like the input, especially for something like this. Because like I'm the first person. If I have a vision, I'll be like, I got a vision. But that's why I asked, because it's more fun. That's part of like doing it on stream. I think is like, chatting. So you are all good. It did not come off like that at all to me. Okay. Okay. And then I don't want to press it all completely flat, but I'm going to try to make sure like I want it to stick. This looks cool. I'm already excited. See, good ideas. It's not at all coming across as nice. Exactly. Yeah. No, you are so good. I know, but we need to try. Yeah. Okay. So I could do. Let's see how this looks. I think I'm just jealous because I planned to do something today, also. So now I take it out on your art. Well, good news, Shapeless, is if you want, we are definitely, because since we're not going to be able to finish today, I already was kind of like saying like I've been having a lot of fun with it, so I kind of think it would be super fun to do this again sometime. But now, since we won't be finishing, I'm definitely gonna be doing one soon. So yeah. That way, maybe you'll be able to join next time. And if not, I know Abura is gonna be starting hers soon. I don't know if she talked about it today. I wasn't in there. I mean, I was in there, but you know, I was here too. But I know she'll be doing hers soon, so that's gonna be fun too. I'm also hoping to use that for motivation to like do more art. Because I miss it. I've been too busy with health stuff and life, you know. School before that. I don't know how to, let's see. I don't know how to like this. Let's see. Looks so cool. Y'all are so talented. I could literally never. Oh my gosh. Missy, stop. It's so much fun though, like just having art and being silly. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Like I also have, like I have some like art pieces that are, maybe I need to do 2 ruffles across instead of 1 or just 1. And then I'll go do the, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 1 and then I'll do the ear. Maybe go right over to the other ear in the middle of the head after. That's also a good option. Because I could do like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. 100% want to charge your list. I have jellyfish paintings I want to get done. Me and my daughter made one a long time ago and I love it. So I need more of them in different colors and such. Yes, I love that. Yeah, well, I also have like kits and things. I was talking earlier, I also have like embroidery and stuff. And like, I'm just like, man, I really need to like, just do more art. Okay, let me go ahead and I'm gonna put some glue. Goodness. My art, apart from making pretty food, is coloring in color by the number books because I get stressed having to pick colors. Okay, but that's very fair. I also do enjoy a good color by number. It's fun. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna do a combo of like, I'm doing the folds, but more just to get it over, not so much worried about decorative right now. Like this, like 2 little folds, and then I'll do the ear. That's my thinking. Because I can't see. I was doing more, but that was a little, well, actually, I'll just do the 1. Yeah, that's what I'll do. This needs to go a little bit up. Okay, so let me, right here. And then, also, next time will be fun also because I won't have to have as much stuff out because I'll have more of an idea. Like, I'm still not sure whether like I want to do like the red and go for like the pink, red, white Valentine's-y look for the border or do like a ribbon, but that'll be a decision for next time. I also really like pairing this with Palia just as like a backup or like when needing time for stuff to dry. It just worked really well for me, I think. Oh my god, I have hot glue string everywhere, y'all. Okay, so I then want to, I can't see my pencil line, but I did want to do a ink line in case, because I knew this would be kind of messy, right? You know? Gosh, I can't see. Okay, I think it goes like right here. And then, oh, how did I did the folds. That's how I did it. I did like some sort of, like, that's probably Moo Moo. I could hear a cat scratching at the door. Cause she's like, Mom, how dare you lock me out? And I'm like, look, you would have absolutely busted through this canvas by now. All right, let's do this real quick before I lose it. Okay. It's also really just fun though, because like I said, I have so many canvases. And I like having them on hand just for when I'm feeling creative, and also because I've mentioned a few times, my partner and I sometimes like to do like art dates. So yeah. That's still art though, so valid. Yes. It's almost 6 hours too, so they're like, Mom, what are you doing there? No, right? They're like, Mom, where are you? Okay. Let's see, we got 14 minutes. So I have about 9 minutes or so left, and then I need to start seeing about finding someone else to raid out to. So a reminder also for y'all, if you are not aware, we did enter our music video for Palia for the music video contest. It's posted on there. Y'all don't have to, but it's in the submission thing. So that's been posted. And then it's uploaded the full size, like normal YouTube video. I have that on YouTube because it's like longer enough, because I did the full song, that I just don't, I didn't want to do a short for it, but and then it's also on TikTok and Instagram. So yeah, feel free. I know a lot of you guys were involved in it. Yeah. Ooh, what about like that? I kind of like that. You can make a apple tree farm painting with the moss and red dots if you don't use them for this. Apples on my mind to paint. I was about to say, that feels very Palia. I like this. I think I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Probably have enough for 10 apple tree farm paintings and much more. Also the back. Yeah, well, so fun fact, this is from, we did a Christmas thing one year as a gift, where we did the 6 packs of either beer, or for those that didn't drink, we did root beer. The napkin. And we made them look like reindeer. It was very cute. But let me tell you, not the cheap present I thought it was gonna be. I burned my hand so bad. That's cute. I did see something about they wanting the video to be 9:16. Did you do that for Instagram Reels and TikToks, etc.? Yes, I did. So it's been a whole thing that's caused me a ton of anxiety. I was panicking because I know that they said like optimize these to be for 9:16, but the thing is their own video is literally horizontal, and they said to use theirs as like the example. So I started stressing because my initial thought is like, I want to do it horizontal because I wanted to do like a full, like it looks like a real music video, right? So their video is horizontal. It's not, but the thing is, so what I did, and what I'm assuming this is what they mean. I truly think this is what they mean, is that you just need to make sure it's playable, like don't have it where it's cut off, I'm assuming. Because what I did is, because technically I could upload it to TikTok just like that, and it would post. It's just that it wouldn't, what's the word I'm looking for? It would just have the black on top, right, and bottom. So what I did was, just to make it slightly better, I just did the little, I forget what it's called, but it's like the reflection thing. So on TikTok and Instagram, it has like the reflected, like fuzzy, blurry background of the video, just to kind of make it look a little nice, because that's what they do. That's what Palia does for theirs. So that's why I just kind of went for that. But yeah, that's actually been a whole thing for me. I've been panicking because I had just immediately thought that I would do it like that, because that's how they did theirs. And then I was like, wait, I don't know. And then the first person that entered, so I haven't watched anybody's, but I remember I saw that someone had entered, and I had clicked. I didn't watch the video, but I saw it was horizontal. And so that kind of felt like confirmation, but then I saw that a lot of people did do theirs vertical. But honestly, truly, my opinion, my guess is I think that it's fine, as long as, basically, I think they want to make sure that you post it on Instagram and or TikTok, so they'll be able to like share it and do whatever if you win. but also and you know, obviously it's to promote Palia, but I'm hoping and thinking it's probably like your choice as to how you do that. But no, I mean, I feel like if they don't tell us that we're disqualified because for some reason, like that would be kind of messed up. So I don't know. Anyway, I think it's fine, hopefully. Sorry, can y'all tell that I've been stressed about this? Because I can. But it's okay. Hoping all should be good. I actually would like to, because some of the what's the word I'm looking for? Some of the elements. No. Some of the shots actually look like they could be pretty cool. As a, ooh, I like this. As like a vertical video. So I honestly kind of want to do a little edit of it that's vertical, but I feel like I can't enter two versions, and I really think the version like the full like horizontal, I feel like I like making things feel like real things. Like, if that makes sense, y'all, if y'all see me play Sims or Paralives and or decorate, y'all know how I am about that stuff. I love making things feel fun and kind of like real life, but it's cute because it's a game or something. So I'm hoping anyway. Okay. Be careful. I hate glue guns. I both hate them, but like I was talking about this earlier. I'm so used to using them because I used glue guns all the time at my old job. I was always doing like crafting and stuff and or leading workshops. Let's see. Okay. That's confusing. Yes, very. I about had a panic. I think I went and reacted to the post. Is it the most votes that win, or does Essex choose? So they choose, let me see. I can't remember their exact phrasing, but I think they said like basically they're having a selection of they're having a selection of people from Palia. Where's it at? A vote committee of Essex employees. So they're gonna have a group vote, I'm guessing, like between their employees. So, yeah, but the reason why I says that's why I was like, y'all don't have to, like, no one feel like they have to. However, if you would like to go and kind of just, if you want to show support, because, you know, a lot of y'all are in this video as well, and I'm kind of like entering it on behalf of us, y'all are definitely welcome to. It's called the Palia Next Top Idol. They have it linked in the announcement about it too. But they have the Next Top Idol thing, and you can either look there, the title is Dusty Lane, or you could just search, you know, dungeons or whatever if you don't. But yeah, feel free to go there. I think you can also comment on it. I believe, yeah, Missy, I think, was able to comment. But yeah, that's why I was like, you don't have to at all, but if you want, it is definitely there. I haven't looked at it yet, just voted, so looking forward to see it after stream. Shapeless, do you want to watch it together? I've shown it twice already on stream. But like, we're about to wrap up and I am happy to watch it again. Like, I put it on again after I had watched it because I was just like, okay, we're gonna watch it again. So if you want to watch it with us, I will happily put it on because I have just enough time that we could do that, and I am happy to. And I'm sure no one else would mind. I mean, and if they would, then that's okay. I'm about to end stream anyway. Let's see. How do I feel like I didn't. That's fine. We'll just roll with it. We can, but I feel bad for your half-done cat. But if you don't mind, that would be fun. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna be able to finish today anyway. I would keep going, but I'm already at 6 hours. I've just had so much fun. So I'm gonna actually be scheduling. I'm gonna schedule another bad art stream. Probably. I'm gonna see if I can fit it in next week. If I can't fit it in next week, then the week after. I'm definitely gonna be doing another one, and we'll pick up where we left off. So yeah, let's watch it together because I didn't get to really watch it with some of y'all earlier, which is fair, and that's why I saw that Arbora. Go get some rest, girl. Look, we go watch. Let's watch the video, and then yeah, I'm gonna find something to rate out anyway soon. So let me switch over to what I use. But yeah, this is our progress. I'll send an update pic probably in the server of it so y'all can see. But yeah, we'll pick back up, guys, because I am excited. I'm actually really enjoying this, and I kind of want to do this more. So, I think I used my tiny bookshop thing. All right, but yeah, that's why I knew when Aurora posted her schedule, I saw she was streaming today. I was like, by the way, because y'all, I sent it to her yesterday, and I was like, bestie, hey, check this out. No, but she, I made sure to tell her, I was like, look, I know you stream tomorrow. I'm going to be premiering it. Well, I scheduled it to go on socials a little bit earlier just because I wanted to be able to post it before stream so I didn't have an anxiety attack about submitting. So, what's the volume? Hopefully all good. Let's see. Hopefully we'll double check. But yeah, so I forgot where I was going with that. I was like, what? I don't even know what point. Okay. But anyway, yeah, I told her, go ahead, show it. And that's why I'm glad that she did. And yeah, so let's go ahead. You really did so good. So good. I've seen it so many times. Girl, me too. Me too. But I'm so happy y'all love it. It really makes me so happy. I think it'll be a combination of both, but I think the likes will play a part of it. See, and that's kind of my thinking is like, I don't think like they have their own criteria, but I definitely think it probably helps if people are liking it. Like if the community is kind of rallying around it, especially since all of us kind of were in it, it would definitely I think it probably doesn't hurt. We can't, the video is so good. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Did you see, Chaos, that you made it in? I managed to fit you in there. I got you. Okay. Go get some rest, girl. Yes, I will. Great stream today. This was fun. It is. It is. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna watch. If there's no audio or something, just let me know, but it should be good. I've been listening to this so much.
Say that I'm your girl, but you with the girls, not so sure. Boy, give me less, no more. I've been tapping in my feelings every other day. Eat a body like a ghost, so but Sunday. I just play like I'm okay. And it's I give you my time, but you do not hear my love. I kind of feel lonely just to feel you inside.
So much good footage, y'all.
I don't wanna feel it all back, cause you're so bad. I've been wanting a bed, now I forget. Yeah, brother, just be all alone, cause I wanna.
This is like one of my favorite parts, I think.
Never play like I'm okay, and I don't play. I give you my time, but you do not hear my love. I kinda feel lonely just to feel you inside.
Dance, y'all. How much I've been doing it. Y'all are so cute. That shot. Y'all, when I say, I literally, that's why I had to extend the ending to fit in, because the song is not long enough for all the cute footage we got. Like, and I needed to have us sitting on that cliff, and I needed to have us with the, what's it called? I needed to have us with the fireworks, because that shot was so cool. Boo and Missy started with the fireworks, and I was literally speechless as we were recording it, because I was like, oh my god, this looks so cool. And then when I was editing that clip of everyone falling, I didn't even like that. I literally had just, I was like, oh, this will be a cool shot to almost end it. And then when I saw us fall, I was like, hold up. Anyway, I am very, very proud of everyone and so thankful that y'all like helped me, because it looks so cool. And obviously y'all know, y'all heard me say this, I'm trying to not get my hopes up, but definitely it would be cool if we win something for sure. Yeah. So let's see. Thanks for all the dancing. So good. It's so good. You did so well. Thank you, Shapeless. I'm so glad. I was so nervous. I was messaging Arbora like, I'm so scared. I'm just like, I don't want to disappoint people, but also I'm so happy with it. And also, FYI, let me start browsing actually to see who is on. But I did want to say, so what did I want to say? Oh, I'm definitely going to be working when I can. I want to put together a bloopers video. Because there were some really cute and funny ones of us. And so I want to do some sort of bloopers. And also I give the heads up that we, again, had so much cute footage. I mean, honestly, even just the footage we there's so much good footage. So definitely there will probably be, maybe not full length music videos, but there will probably be some other sort of like, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like, like some shorter like TikTok, like 30-second to a minute or so like stuff. So definitely be on the lookout for that, guys, because y'all, I am absolutely just having, I'm just having so much fun right now with everything, y'all. I just need y'all to know that. Oh my gosh. Okay, like I want to raid Ginger because Ginger came to say hi earlier. But Ginger's co-working today, so I think we'll wait. We'll wait and we'll wait and raid her next time. Let's actually, who, it's been a while. It has been a while since we have got to go raid Widget. It's actually, I feel like it's been a second. I feel like. So let's do that because Widget is over here. Playing Palia. We love Widget and also partner pushing. So we want to go help as much as we can with that. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's raid Widget. I'm going to go ahead and send my raid message. I actually only have one raid message right now. And I might keep it that way. I'm not sure. But for right now, I did at least change my raid message. So there you go. Enjoy the cute little new emotes we got. All of those should be for everyone. Hopefully they work. But yeah, y'all show some love to Widget for me. If y'all want, like I said, the video is available on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok, and I posted it in my Discord, and it's also submitted on Palia. On Palia's one. I don't think I could go with the raid. It was fun hanging out. Okay, Shapeless, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful time, so friends. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate you all. Take care. Thank you for a great stream. Thank you. Okay, guys, we'll go ahead and raid out. I will be live tomorrow at noon Central for some demos. So if you want to check that out, I have two that I know for sure are going to be so much fun because I've already played some. All right. Bye, guys.